Okay, hello everybody. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everyone had a great week so far, and I hope everyone is having a good time. Thank you for being here, even though for those that don't celebrate it. I hope everyone is doing well. We'll be playing more comp. I don't think I won't stream as much as today. Maybe we'll see. Since I had some things to do earlier. Thank you everyone for always being here, supporting the stream. Take your time of your day. But thank you, Con, for your daily star. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Let's see if we can get back into Diamond and GM. Since I haven't played since season 0.5. Get rid of these damn notifications. We got all the notifications out. Come on. First match, man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Merry Christmas, Drew. How are you doing?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You are? Pretty sure it's pretty fucking slow, huh? Than usual. It's good you get to close early. It was busy earlier. Yeah, I was trying to get those Christmas vacations.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Someone
win
pulled
this
up.
one.
Hello, Plague. How are you? This is my last match for placement match. I went from Plat 2 to Plat 1. I did de-rank back to Plat 2 yesterday. You said chilling for now. You will go out to a family thing later.
Round one,
Gonna
go!
have to play X-Men and
30 seconds before you attack.
Oops.
Get ready.
A deck of cards ain't exactly the deadliest of weapons, Cation.
that all depends on who's dealing them, monsieur.
Sure you don't want to try something a little, sharper?
No, merci. Long as I keep my wits sharp.
Hopefully
game will be
your
just fine.
weather's doing good.
The battle starts
It's been
in 5,
it's been storming for me
4,
since last weekend.
3, 2, 1.
Like some days, and then it becomes all sunny.
Sure, those are bad guys.
Here? Wait! That hit the spot. I'll make sure you regret that. As good as new. If we can deliver the big scene, Marco still has a chance.
I'll get you next time.
You ever got your back?
Everybody needs a hand.
What the fuck's this Punisher doing behind here?
Oh, quel dommage.
Fucking shooting behind us. Fuck.
I tried to keep him out of trouble, but he wouldn't listen.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Now you do the same for
This
me,
is
we.
why I hate technology.
Everybody needs a hand sometime.
Someone DC'd. Or someone left, bruh. I wonder why he was just standing there behind us like, with the shotgun. It was like, the fuck? What's this guy doing behind me? Some of these skins, I don't know. I don't know which one to get. It has to be character I play, so I can see the skin too.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Sure, we can ban Hawkeye. I think you play for the redeem. Don't have to worry about Hela, don't have to worry about Hawkeye. Gambit's banned.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I could play Loki too, but I'll come back. Did they buy the whole store?
Round one,
My best
go!
friends are crooks and villains.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, okay.
Whoa.
That is some pretty impressive tech you're wearing, kid.
Steve got it for me. It's from the future.
Wait, you have gear more advanced than mine? And you
Just a
got
bit
it from
stormy for you since
Cap.
last weekend.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, suddenly I'm
Spider
feeling pretty
beacon
darn
in
good.
service.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemies on approach.
I have slain ancient gods and elder beasts.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That's better.
Oh, lots to destroy here.
That feels good. Synthetic spider.
Oh my, invisible?
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Feeling fantastic. Better stop that vehicle.
I'll patch you up.
Systems restoring.
My good deed for the day.
Punishing today.
Thank you.
I'll patch you up.
I couldn't do it, man.
That's better.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I'll patch you up.
Feeling fantastic. Spider mode.
Pick the bad guy. Doc Rocket is in the office.
I have found one of them.
Well, you did say you live in the desert.
Ping the
What can I
bad
do for
guy.
you?
You stop them in their tracks. A little
You're
help,
welcome.
please. Powering up.
Collecting cosmic energy.
Shields are more, Steve.
This is real firepower.
Halfway. Stop them. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
This is real firepower.
A mystic shield.
Be careful here. Be careful here. Again.
Thanks.
There you go.
I am in your debt.
You stop them
Fucking
in their
rocket.
tracks.
Iron Man couldn't get him.
That put a spring in my step.
Armored up. Team play. That's me.
Grudges. I
Fuck.
end them.
You're ready for action.
Blessed blade. Force burst. I feel
Armed and dangerous.
Only 60 seconds left.
at last our enemies show themselves.
That put a spring in my step.
A little help, please. Fire mode.
You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
Spider beacon in service.
I've got yours. Force burst. Down to 30 seconds. You stop them in their tracks.
Magneto. dying. You ready?
Final 10 seconds. There's still a chance to stop them. Systems restored. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Better stop that vehicle.
Nope.
They hit a
it's
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Patch you up. Armor patch here. Pay up. You ready?
Better stop that vehicle.
A little help, please.
Ready to get your yarn on?
That put a spring in my step?
You're welcome.
That's much better.
A Swiss world.
This is real firepower! I'll patch you up. Armed and dangerous! Again! Yay!
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Again!
Could have healed each other from him.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Better stop that vehicle.
Armor patch here. Pay up. You're ready for action.
Only 60 seconds left. There's still a chance to stop them.
Got bad guys here.
Glad
You're welcome.
That put a spring in my step?
Stand down.
A little help, please.
Collecting cosmic energy.
Shields up.
Maximum pulse!
Ping the bad guy. Team play. That's your welcome.
That's better.
Down.
The final 10 seconds.
Found one of their soldiers. Glad to knock that green off your shiny face.
Weakling. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armor patch here. Pay up. Team play. That's me. This is real firepower. This is real firepower. Those fingers don't work. Watch this spot. See? I'm flocking helpful.
Destroy my beacon
Score is
instead of
0
touching.
to 1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Hello, Maraf. How are you? It's crazy going after my beacon instead of touching point for your team to buy some time, huh? Crazy work.
Round 2,
Say it.
go!
There's nothing I can't fix. Armor patch here. Pay up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's because he doesn't have. It's because I don't even think he's using his teleport things.
Rocket.
I'll make it worth your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
One raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot hurt me.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
I hope
I'll
you
take
don't.
a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
I've had it like once ever.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic. am in your debt.
That's what I needed.
You're welcome. I can heal you, though. Follow the enemy.
I feel renewed.
That put a spring in my step?
Let's shoot that rocket. The rocket's just there.
I'll patch you up.
We're in over our heads.
The bug bots have been stopped.
I could use a medic.
This is a nice spot.
Thank you.
You cannot hurt me. You're ready for action.
A nest of mechanical spiders.
Much better. Prepare yourself. I can heal, you know. You're ready for action. Stand down! My good deed for the again! This is real firepower! Watch
I
this
broke
spot.
Rocket's toy.
You're welcome.
That's better.
This is real firepower! Fucking hurt!
Feeling fantastic.
Behold the god of thunder!
It's here. Pay up. You're ready for it. Follow the enemy.
I feel renewed.
Now I see them.
Hey! You're welcome. Look out, Spider-Man.
The fuck, this guy ulted at the top.
I am the spider nest. All clear?
The blade.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony.
Much better. I'll patch you up. You're ready for action.
A little help, please.
See? I'm fucking helpful.
That put a spring in my step?
This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left.
More bad guys. Just what we need. Much better. You're welcome. This
God
is
of
real
thunder!
firepower! See? I'm fucking helpful.
Us against the world. I emptied the spider nest.
Bad guy. You're welcome.
Down to 30 seconds.
Come on, man. These people.
Shields up. It's spider time!
I feel renewed.
I'll patch you up.
1,000 gods!
That put a spring in my step.
Final 10 seconds.
Arm it up. Follow the enemy. This is a nice spot. Much better. I'll patch you up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Follow the enemy. See? I'm fucking helpful. You're ready for action.
Feeling fantastic.
This is real firepower!
Spider Zero, we'll get you there.
Splendid.
See?
Point blank.
Pulse charge. Fire.
I expected better craft
Nice.
Sure how we'll solve this. My hand. You got them.
Hello? I need heals. Hey, Sarada, how are you? Thank you for your daily star.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Thank
up
you
the
for your
momentum.
kind words. Merry Christmas to you.
You're ready for action. I feel like myself again. This is a nice spot. Incoming.
That put a spring in my step.
People usually don't let me into shrines. You're welcome. Enemies here.
That's what I needed.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Feeling fantastic.
Follow the enemy! I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back.
Hi, that feels good.
Got eyes on the enemy.
I'll do your
You're ready for action.
VIP after this match.
Against the world!
A thousand gods! Here comes Rocket again. You're ready for action. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Follow us, Hero. Feeling fantastic.
Follow the enemy.
Only 60 seconds left.
I feel like
Sure how
this is real firepower! Don't mind me! I'm just dying. Oh, yeah.
Get that vehicle moving again! Down to 30 seconds.
Ready to get your yarn on? You're ready for action! This is real firepower! See? Follow the enemy! Be careful here!
They have been seen and
You're halfway there.
This is a
Keep
nice
going.
spot.
The final 10 seconds.
You're welcome!
Beholds the god of thunder!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
See? I'm flocking
Feeling
helpful!
fantastic.
You're welcome!
Friday got that on video.
Follow the enemy!
I feel renewed.
Oh, someone scratch my back! I'll patch you up!
I got him. Nice.
Thousand gods! Stand down!
Almost there. Don't turn back
Maximum
now.
pulse!
You're welcome!
That's better.
Pulse charge! Fire! Incoming! See? I'm flocking helpful!
Feeling fantastic.
Behind us! I'll patch you up! Oh! Armor pack here! Hey up!
Got your back.
Much better.
Fuck, man. That dude all on my ass.
2,
Fucking
2,
Star-Lord,
1.
man.
Another epic victory.
And that blade. You guys saw his ult? Oh. Ult in the air. Ult in the air. It's the first time we've seen a blade ult in the air. Nice. We made it back into diamond. Okay. Let me do that before I queue up again. No breathing space. Don't know if I can do it, man. Let me see. It should be the same. Really? You should be letting me do it. Already has it set up. Oh my god, you're gonna be a VIP for a whole year, huh? Crazy.
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by coming.
At least I get the
kicking off-
new skin. Please don't spam it. I have to decline the points. No one else does it. Should probably make it back to 50k. Or no one else does anything. None of was clearing the reward. Hello, Nicholas. Merry Christmas. I'm doing okay. Um, thank you, Nicholas, for the lurk. I'm gonna avoid that blade. Now we're back into diamond. Now I get back into GM. So we get the crest. I don't know about Celestial. It's coping too much. Need to put those freaking seats. Put on rocket too.
Whoa, hey, bite!
Have everyone sit down on the fucking chairs. You just don't cheer for Adam? That's unfair. They let fucking Adam behind, man. You say you gotta get going. No worries, Blake. Thank you for being here. Have a good Christmas. At least now you know I made it to Diamond. Need some notes. He says have gifts waiting. I found that out yesterday. I was like, the fuck are these gifts waiting? I was like, who gift me something?
Watch out, y'all. The gloves are off. Okay, I'm right here. Remember? Never see me coming. Little snow could bring a little star power to your group.
Really?
What's a team of heroes without?
Visible woman
So we get free units from that. Like how it says projector rank, but not even play. No, it still says home background. But I give up. I could stand on all the things that I believe. Festive throwback. You shit's on one day, 8 hours. Could have got another one. And then the skin. I don't know where the hell I got the skin. I don't know if it was Twitch Shops.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one wants to fucking support today.
As fun as pulling a heist.
Armor packs
Almost.
here. Pay up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, you really talk to these little tree rats, huh? How's that going for you?
Pretty good, actually. My squirrel friends have been gathering intel for our resistance movement.
Yeah? How about the local raccoons? I bet they've been up to something awesome too, right?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The kid from Khonshu didn't run from the altar. Sure as hell not gonna run from the fight.
Tippy Joe spotted that guy.
You're welcome. Just the boost I need. Let it draw.
Just dying more.
But the scratch.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway? You're welcome. That's what I need. You better get a look behind you.
Use one of these.
You're welcome.
Look who we got here.
That's me.
Just the boost I need. Unlucky for you.
Took Yonk off the board.
This is a nice spot.
My waterfall. Maybe cars is in your game. Got eyes on one of them.
You're welcome.
Hey, look who we got here.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Well, that's better.
Oh, sweet.
Fucking guy, man. It's like behind me.
Much better.
See,
Can't keep this Cajun down for long.
This is real firepower!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I'll patch you up.
By the eye of Agamotto! Sacred forest. Vanished far beyond this realm.
A frog.
Much better. Double tap! Twas but a scratch. Never fall!
I am ready to put on a show.
I'll take this. Merci beaucoup. Needed that more than you know. No, the nest of spiders. Someone scratch my back. Ready to charge.
Follow the enemy! It's all
Got eyes on one.
Let me draw!
I feel like myself again. Twas but a scratch. By the eye of Agamotto! I would turn around if I were you.
Need some help.
I'll patch you up.
Gambit coming back for more.
That's what I need.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You're welcome.
Just the boost I need.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy
Maximum pulse!
This is real firepower!
Earned your eternal rest, Devastator. I see signs of a spider infestation.
Lucky draw! Got good. Now, that blocking hurt!
Mag.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The mag bubbled me like
Thought you
once.
got rid of me? Party chance.
Not doing much.
Some fight left in us.
3 tanks.
Only 60 seconds left.
Got a full deck. Allons-y.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Really?
You're welcome.
Down to 30 seconds.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
Stand down!
I am
By
ready
the
to put
eye
on a
of
show.
Agamotto!
I have not seen so many spiders.
Just the boost I need.
Maximum pulse!
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Never fall!
Like,
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
This guy's like try shooting like Star Wars on the back the whole time, man.
Round 2, go!
Like you compare with the Iron Man, but like the Star Lord.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is a nice spot.
Lose it. Merry
Want
Christmas.
the light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
My past may be pretty cloudy, but if we don't win this, the future is pretty clear. Incoming!
You best check this out.
Okay, be careful.
Look who we got here. Double up. Woo-wee, that hit the spot.
That is much better.
Got eyes on one.
Helping hand.
Damn, we got your back.
No
Look who we got here.
bad guys.
Lucky draw.
No swimming away now.
Look who we got here. Just the boost I need.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show.
Got eyes on one. Unlucky. Never fall! Just the boost I need.
Another one gone dark.
No swimming away now.
Just too gambling.
This is real firepower.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Of course.
Double kill.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Did someone call Doctor Strange?
Located our next target site.
Legendary! Ow! That fucking hurt. Back from the drink, baby.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fuck. I couldn't press it in time.
Iron Man
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Maximum pulse!
Down to 30 seconds. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Ooh-wee, that hit the spot.
Better stop that vehicle.
No swimming away. I'll patch you up.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
More back in there. Just what we need.
Look who we got here.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Just as expected.
This is real fire power.
I am ready to put on a show.
You're welcome. Just the boost I need.
Do your work.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
My good deed for the day. This is a nice spot. I'll pass you up.
Look
You
who we
stopped them in their tracks.
So this where they fit.
Helping hand to shoot at us.
Look who we got
Bye,
here.
mate. Now watch this spot. I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
Hey, hitting real hard.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
We got your back.
Down to 30 seconds. Now I'm fine.
Got eyes on one of them. I see. They're coming up ahead. Look who we got here.
The final 10 seconds.
Ready to rule it.
Relax, keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, we got your back.
I am ready to put on a show.
Good. That is a spot.
Let's go. I'm trying to help.
Step off.
Final score: 2-1.
Jesus Christ, man.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I don't know how they didn't win. I don't know about this guy. Honestly, I don't know how we won there, but I don't think it's because we went triple here anyways. I don't know what the hell is the whole point of these two. Like, I already checked the notification. Like, what fucking notification do I have here? Fucking thing's bothering me.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round one!
Even
go!
when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Always knew it would be you and me at the end of the world, Genie.
A connection as deep as ours.
I had this guy say not a meta, but Cloak and Dagger was such a meta for a long time.
Well, the universe seems to be disagreeing with that.
It makes no sense saying you don't like meta characters, but Cloak and Dagger was like meta for the longest
The battle
time.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You have my
I
thanks.
can finish this without even popping my claws. Got eyes on good medicine.
That's much better. A little help, please. Psionic burst! I was worried. I got you covered. I like the cold.
Thanks.
So cold. Feel the pull! Psionic surge! We should destroy these arcs.
The moon haunts you!
Vortex freeze! Psionic burst!
Good medicine.
Moon Knight's on-type is much better. Force burst! I like the cold. I was worried. I got you covered. Feel the pull! Disappear!
The moon haunts you! The Shanti's power!
I got you covered. You see stars?
You just wasted 2 ults.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Enter below and burn away Null's darkness.
Track this enemy. against the world! Feeling fantastic. Enemy tag. I like the psionic surge. Needs some help. Vortex field. Over here. Psionic surge. I am Venus. Take everything. Disappear. I like the cold. You're halfway there. Keep going. Force burst. It's one of Moon Knight's arcs. Feeling fantastic.
My life is in peril.
Feel the pull. I like the cold. Clearly, you need to clear the way. Time.
Magneto! I unleash the Ashanti's power!
Vortex field. We need to get Null's essence beneath the surface. Psionic surge. I got you covered. Feel the pull. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Good medicine.
Psionic burst. Force burst. Clearly you needed some help. Psionic burst. Disappear! Feel the pull. A nice deep freeze. Clear the way. There's no one going to help. I am Venus! It's the grand vortex field. Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst.
Good medicine.
Us against the world. Psionic burst. Disappear! Just some boost of light. Who's got behind you?
I unleash the Ashanti's power!
I got you covered. Enemy located. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up
No
the
can.
momentum.
Merry Christmas. I haven't played Druid. I was playing Sorc Ascendancy a couple days ago. But I haven't played the Ascendancy yet.
Worries. I got
I'm
you.
still at the start. I really got to maps like the last time I played.
Force burst.
I am strengthened for battle.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Force burst. Enemy located. Clearly you needed some help. Psionic burst. Force burst. No worries. I've got your back. So close. This is your big chance.
It's been like over a month since I last played Rivals 2.
Vortex field.
Executioner!
Clear the way. There they are. Force burst. I am Venus. Anyone get that vehicle moving again. Vortex field.
Never miss!
Us against the world.
I unleash the
Clear
Ashanti's
the way. Before he extinguishes our light. Disappear! Grand finale. I got you. Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
Luna keeps double open ulting.
Only 60 seconds left.
Surely stern.
How's that for a vanishing act, Steven?
Let us venture below and burn away Noah's darkness.
Free
The
mystery
current
chest.
score is 3
Which game?
2 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need
I
a
don't think so.
top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
No one told me about a chest.
Round 2.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
This place makes me want to stay inside a force field forever.
Good medicine.
Feel the pulse! Needs some help. Feeling fantastic. Be careful for the boost. Enemy located. You know what to do, Spider? Be on the lookout for robot spiders. Clearly you needed some help. Force burst! Clear the way! Enemy located. Anyone willing to help? Vortex field!
I am strengthened for battle.
Force burst! Thanks so much. I'm ready. Enemy located. Feeling fantastic.
I am Phoenix!
Feel the pulse!
Us against the world!
Co-op time! Woo! Vortex
Never
field!
miss.
No worries. I've got your back. Psionic burst! Force burst! Psionic surge! Anyone willing to help? That's much better. Feel the pulse! Clear the way! See them? Right there! Thanks so much. Clear vortex field! Psionic burst! Magnetism can't handle it.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Everybody's for the boost. I don't have to be center stage.
Good medicine.
Enemy tagged. Follow them. Thanks for everything. Got it. Our opponents have been here.
Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world!
That's much better.
Please, Brad!
It's clear still
hiding
needed
and to
here.
die. Like, what?
There's more of them than us.
Down to 30 seconds.
But if I would have ulted, we would have double ulted. It would have been a waste. This person's been
Another
double
fearsome
ulting.
foe.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
No worries, I've got your back. Feel the pull! Psionic surge! I'll get you next time.
Better stop that vehicle.
Good medicine.
Enemy located. I'm hurt. Vortex field!
Enemy in front of us.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I don't have to be center stage. I'll fight for my family until the end.
Ashanti's power!
Much better.
Wait! Stop them!
I've got you covered. Vortex field! Psionic surge!
Only 60 seconds left.
Anyone willing to help? Clear the way! Feel the pull! We must get to safety. You should check this out.
Down to 30 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks.
Force burst! Clear the way!
The final 10 seconds.
That's much better. I was worried. Clear the way!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
Disappear!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Careful, Stranger's at it again.
I am
A
finished.
nice deep freeze. Clear the way! Feel the pull!
Good medicine.
Clearly not. Disappear! Psionic burst! One time! Okay, admit it. You need me. You're right. Here come the bad guys. Psionic burst! I found one of our critics. Feel the pull! Do it like a girl.
Final score: 3, 2, 1.
Spider-Man.
Another epic victory. Big win!
Get a good Venom and a good Strange. And a good Phoenix too.
I'm kicking off rival.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
From the big
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, T'Challa, you got some mutants in that space empire of yours?
I thought your people had their own sovereign nation.
Yeah, and we've also got a planet full of people that hate and fear us in every timeline.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day. And so, we shall. I feel like myself
The
again.
Knight's Archive is in.
With the scepter.
Hey, hit real hard.
Fuck. Is their team pushing up too fucking far too? Like, stay on point, man. We're already losing point.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Stand
got your back.
Feeling fantastic.
Better stop that vehicle!
Just to boost our mental. It seems we have company.
The moon haunts you!
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
That's the stuff.
Better stop that vehicle!
This is real firepower!
Blasted rocket face into the torn bits.
Now look happy. Oh, you were out of your league.
You stop them in their tracks!
Double up. Hey, hitting real hard. Show that electrical loading.
That's the stuff.
Just the boost I need. I feel like myself again.
Against the world!
The moon haunts you!
Give a caution, eh? I'll pass. A helping hand. Just who Gambit was looking for.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I'll take this. Merci beaucoup.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle!
Double down. Ready's Remy to rule it.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Could use some love here.
Never fall!
The moon!
Oh, is that yours, Spectre? Right on him on. Gambit got your back. Unlucky for you.
I got your back. How's that for a vanishing act, Steven?
My god.
You stop them in their tracks!
Now you do the same for me, Wee. Jumble up. I feel like myself again. Lucky draw. Hitting real hard.
Pick up your toys and feeling fantastic.
Gambit got your back. Ooh, wait. That hit the spot.
This is real firepower!
By the
Brace up for victory. A helping hand. Almost ready to play.
Shields up!
Much better.
never fall! The moon!
my god.
Moon Knight Out has been destroyed.
You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
Lucky draw.
Only 60 seconds left. Shields up. I am ready to put on a show.
It's fucking Moon Knight's after me. I'm the Star-Lord.
You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
Fast. Brace yourself. Back to phase first.
Double up. Need some love here.
That's not that vehicle. Down to 30 seconds. Don't give them another inch, or else. Us against the world.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The final 10 seconds.
Crunchy's gonna be
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon!
Lucky draw.
Oh, sweet. Yay!
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
The current score is 0 to 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Round 2, go!
Odds always be in my favor.
I like how he's saying onks when he's supposed to fucking get rid of them.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is DPS's job to get rid of the onks.
Oh, your reputation as a thief has spread all across the stars.
Remy LeBeau has pulled some impressive heists over the years, c'est vrai.
Oh, well, that explains the hefty price on your head. Oh, wait till I tell Rocket that I found you.
How about you
The
keep
battle
quiet
starts in
instead?
5,
And maybe game
4,
to cut you in on
3,
this next score.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
Your attacks are beautiful.
Oh, they do not look
I
happy.
feel like myself again.
Unlucky.
Some sort of weird ox thing.
Crunchy's gonna be anyone willing to help?
Now he's jumping hand.
Just the boost I need.
I've got you covered.
Lucky draw. Alright, that feels better.
Could use some love here.
Still a few cards short.
Oh, they double up.
That's much better.
Gambit got your back.
I know.
The moon haunts you!
Shields up!
Just the boost I need.
Crunchy's gonna be very angry.
Disappear!
Hey, red hot.
special, a helping hand. Oh, fire from behind. Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Even knows we got a full deck. I'll all see.
No worries. Feeling fantastic.
Woo, that's the stuff.
On your toes. Here they come.
Always glad to help.
Help would be good.
A little help, please.
Never fall! This is real firepower!
Dark alley at night.
That's much better.
A helping hand. Hey, it hits real hard.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Some help would be good.
That's really all you got. Let's get this done so we can get off this filthy planet. A helping hand. David got your back.
Feeling fantastic.
My favorite time!
I am ready to put on a show.
Double that!
Shields up.
The moon haunts you.
Let me draw. Just to boost that. Look who we got. Hey, hitting real hard. David got your back.
One less house, one less problem.
This is real firepower!
Lead them to conscience. Now you do the same for me. Look who we got here. Look who we got here. Handle it deep. David never falls. Feeling better already. David got your back. Unlucky.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
When you push.
Gonna get to know before he even knows we're here. Look who we got here. On your toes. Got up.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Look who we got here. Let me go.
Let's do it again.
Jill, that hurt.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm good to go. Just the boost, still a few cards short. It is a third. Lucky draw. The moon haunts you.
That's the stuff.
On your toes. All right, that feels better.
powers of mine!
Against the world! Stand up!
Kept that arm just to
Leave
boost
them
that
to
heat.
Khonshu!
Only 60 seconds left.
Love battlefield medicine.
Gambit got your back. Got eyes on one of them.
So close! This is your big chance! Down to 30 seconds.
The moon haunts you!
Now you do the same for me, Queen.
Leave them to
Sorry,
Khonshu!
you made this mess, Spectre.
The final 10 seconds! Us against the world! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The current score is 3.
They stepped off.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
BP, same BP, one trick.
Round 3,
This
go!
is almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bet you've got a vibranium fortune stockpiled in that space palace of yours, no?
Indeed. But even that is not as precious as a single leaf of the heart-shaped herb.
Must be some plant. Wouldn't mind laying my eyes, or maybe my hands on
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I gotta admit, it's always nice to see good old friends.
Am I invisible? Feeling fantastic.
Down to 30 seconds.
that is the spot.
Hold strong. We can do this. Rest easy then. You've earned it.
The final 10 seconds.
You thought you got rid of me?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They look like they mean business.
Maximum pulse!
You shall not
You got them all.
This protection will not last.
You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a
Jeff.
top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves. dig easy.
You know, some health would be good.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My sister should not have sent you here, Star.
Yeah, you know, I've been thinking the same thing ever since this planet ate my ship.
Wakanda will replace your lost vessel.
You're
One
purified
even more advanced.
this match.
Cool. Thanks. Just make sure it has a tape deck on it, okay?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Science and faith. Of course they can coexist.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Got me good.
I feel like myself again.
Down to 30 seconds. Feeling better.
We got your back. Ooh, wait. That hit the spot. Watch out.
You got them all. The final 10 seconds. Final score. 4, 2, 3.
Jesus, man.
Another epic
How long was this
victory.
match? Felt like over 20 minutes. And then this guy complaining about Onk in the DPS. And everyone telling him just destroy them. 18 minutes, really? They had someone else leave. A strange Groot. Yeah, that guy got a penalty maybe, I don't know. They're just throwing like that. They keep getting dove. Bar BP. Dokun, how are you? I got back into Diamond. I have no idea what that means, so... For the chat to be in English. Oh no. With showing people his game friends. That was a long ass fucking match.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Gambit. Hawkeye bound.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Round one,
Chips are
go!
down. You want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. This place is worth a good look.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richards.
I've heard that said before, but you're welcome to disagree if you wish.
I'm scanning your thoughts right now, and not one of them makes the slightest bit of sense.
Reading a quantum equation and
The
understanding...
battle starts in 5,
Totally different
4,
things.
3, 2, 1.
Vortex field!
Look who's here.
Begging for an iron fist to their iron faces. Ping the bad guy!
This core is the only thing that's
A little help, please.
Team play! That's me!
That's much better.
I'll patch you up. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Someone scratch my back. You're ready for action. Healed at last.
Vortex field!
I suppose that helped.
You're welcome.
Look who's here.
Armored up. I'll patch you up.
What am I? Invisible?
Ultron reigns supreme!
Morocco's in big trouble if we don't get this done. Ultron's
Get
waiting.
that vehicle moving again.
I'm flarking help.
I was fine, thank you.
1,000 gods!
Ah, yes. Much better.
You're welcome. Someone scratch my back.
That put a spring in my step? This core can erase replace Ultron from Morocco, but only if we move fast.
You're welcome.
They look like they mean business. Vortex field!
This is real firepower! I could Pay up! Pulse charge! Fire! Follow the enemy! You're ready for attack! Follow the enemy!
I told you. Damage. Energy levels rising.
You're welcome.
This is my natural selection.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
Extermination!
That's much better.
Being the bad guy! You're ready for
I was fine, but thank you.
You belong to
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dragonx29 just followed.
Thank you, Dragon, for the follow. Welcome. How are you?
Anyone willing to help? Down to 30 seconds.
Assaulted gods!
Ultron reigns supreme!
Shoot faster. We're out of time. I'll patch you up.
Open season. Repairs are in order.
That's much better. The final 10 seconds.
You're welcome.
This is a nice spot.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Well, okay.
I'll patch you up.
The current score is 0-2.
Yeah, this is looking like a loss.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round 2, go!
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ultron, it is I, your nemesis, Squirrel Girl, best friend of Iron Man, master of computer science.
What? I don't have you in my database?
Oh, nuts! I hit that reset button too hard last time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Text field.
Ooh, I touch a healing.
The harder they resist.
Much better. A little help, please.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
I was fine, but thank you.
I got you covered. Feel the pull. Vortex field. Clear the way. Didn't see that coming.
Better stop that vehicle.
An extra force field? Great! Psionic surge! Fantastic. Anyone willing to help? Vortex field! You belong to me! Disappear! Disappear!
I was fine.
Clear the way! Force burst!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
It's clear I'm still needed here.
You lose.
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The fuck, that guy was not healing on Invis when he was on Invis. The fuck? I don't know why people lock supports they don't even play. Or the role they even play.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Teams.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Punisher bin.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
I'm not in plat anymore, I'm in diamond now. And this just last game was a disaster.
We sure a long way from the Big Easy.
before you attack. Get ready.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kinda like your tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
What about you? What are you up to?
Now that we've all been part
The
of
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It's been a month
I like hanging around Groot because he
since
gets
season 4.5.
An extra layer of armor.
Got a widow.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
systems restored.
Now you do the same for me,
Whoever
Lee.
they are, they don't look friendly.
Plasma burst!
Okay, let's sign off, Star-Lord.
Someone scratch my back.
Need to charge up more, kid.
Ready to get your yarn on?
Gambit never falls! Just the boost I needed.
Fire mode.
Now you do the same for me, Lee.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm just gonna use my ult, but never mind.
Nice working with you, kid.
Disappear!
Got a full deck. Out on me.
Fury's almost done!
Supernova! That hit the spot. This is almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost. Eyeball! An extra layer of armor!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Now you're been chilling a bit. Took a shower.
That hammer.
We're still waiting for you to make your dish too, remember? You made a poll on the food channel. So who knows when you're gonna get around to making that.
Mjolnir cannot be lifted by brigands and thieves.
Ain't a treasure on any world Gambit can't find a way to lift, mon ami.
I would take great pleasure.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eventually.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No science can mask the stench of monstrous evil.
Hoping more people show their food too.
Wait, that hit the spot. Gambit got eyes on one of them.
So the mission area is yours to capture now.
charge up more, Share.
Upgraded.
Teleportation time.
You're up, little ones. Powering up. Spider mode.
Gambit got your back. Double back. Gotta keep him from sneaking what's out.
Thank you.
Fucking helpful.
Spider for the win. You know what to do, Spider.
Just pushing up too far.
Almost ready to play.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
May we?
Oh man, I gotta
Unlucky for you.
armed and dangerous.
Rise from the
Again.
extra layer of armor.
Never fall.
Disappear!
Fantastic. Someone stretch your hand. Appreciate it.
Shuffle up. Gambit got your back.
Voodoo isn't magnetic.
I'll pass you up.
But then I voted those two guys. They were in my team the last game.
Victory! Big win!
Gotta get wins, not losses. No, that Magneto and that dude didn't really do much. Gambit's almost to night. At least I get my rank skin later. This one looks nice too with the hood. But I like the rank skin more. It has blue. And it looks like chess on the back. Hello, Calico, how are you? Yeah, I would avoid those two guys on your team. I avoided them, they were on my team. That Jackie and that Scream Tap guy. We lost the last match because of them. And some other guy that was on our team that wasn't there.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna vanish from this match.
Invisban. So they're gonna ban Daredevil. They ban Daredevil. Why are they banning all the supports?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
No, we're banning Rocket though. Emma has a new team up with Luna.
Gonna have to play X-Men and Tifa if I wanna win
30
this.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This place is teeming with life, yet it feels so sterile.
Everything here is crafted from pure vibranium.
Let's
One
see
of
what's
the
this
few metals
emote
you
that he
have no
has.
power over.
Do you truly see me as such a threat?
Quite the opposite.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My empire will not fall. Not by Doom's hand or any other.
It seems we have company. They hit real hard.
Just the boost I need.
Let me draw.
Your battle is longer than I was fine. Thank you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
Fucking Hawkeye.
I put you on ice.
Nini, got out of my fucking sight.
Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze.
The end is getting mighty close. Now you do the same for me, we.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I need to get that fucking Hawkeye.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Candy and Tyrone here to help.
Thanks for the boost.
They've almost got it!
Never fall!
I am ready to put on a show!
Just the boost I need.
Us against the world.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
This is almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Want a guaranteed Troughters match? Huh.
Bet you've got a vibranium fortress.
No, I don't want no trolling, Jun.
Space palace of yours, no? Indeed. But even that is not as precious as a single leaf of the heart-shaped herb. Must be some plant. Wouldn't mind laying my eyes, or maybe my hands on
The battle starts in 5.
You heard her.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't want to lose this fight. But losing Rogue is what I'm most worried about.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Look who we got here. Grace of victory.
Never miss.
The mission area is yours.
What? You expecting Gambit to throw some beads?
Approach this site with caution. Here they are now.
Almost ready to play. Just a
Us against the world.
I am ready to put on a show. I'll take everything!
Could use one of these.
I don't think I like these.
Control lost.
Lights out.
Laissez le bon temps brûler. Look who we got here.
Tremble before masks!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Unlucky.
Spider-Man isn't doing anything.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That ugly tin looking one.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Maybe they might ban fucking Daredevil. Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team
Dude,
to
another
win this
fucking
one.
Hawkeye, man.
Gambit got more than
30
one
seconds
agent to
before
see.
you attack. Get ready.
You truly believe that you're safe inside a metal shell?
A shield? Merci.
Spider plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics. It's video-proof.
If there is even a trace of metal in that machine's frame, I can find it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Look who we got here. Look who we got here. Look who we got here. Lucky draws.
Got eyes on one of them.
They come. Khonshu never rests.
Look what we got here.
Stop them in their tracks.
Double down.
I feel like myself again. You cannot hurt me.
They raided halfway. Stop them. Watch me stop.
We should go now, no?
Get around, Mesame. Got a full deck. I'll all see.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Medicine. For mutant kind!
Much better.
Shields up.
Got eyes on one of them. We need help.
Fuck. These people, man.
You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
Feeling fantastic.
Never fall!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Really? They could have freaking got close.
Got eyes on one. You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Eyes over here, s'il vous plaît. Just the boost I need. A helping hand. I feel like myself again. I am strengthened for battle. A helping hand.
Watch me soar.
Gabby got your back. I attacked a helping hand.
Should I bury you on land or at sea?
You stop them in their tracks.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
Ah, got me good. Ooh-wee, that hit the spot. I feel like myself again.
Lead them to Khonshu! I unleash the Vishanti!
Got eyes on one.
Things are gone. Thanks.
Lucky draw. Never fall! Gabby got your back.
Now.
Waterfall.
That's much better.
You stop them in their tracks.
Lucky draw.
Only 60 seconds left.
A little help, please.
Shields up. Disappear.
Lead them to Khonshu!
Lucky draw. Got eyes on one of them. Now you do the same for me, we.
Child wonder.
Down to 30 seconds.
Watch me soar!
Double down! Now you do the same
The
for me.
final 10 seconds.
Almost ready to play.
The current score is 0-2.
Jesus,
1.
man.
Time to switch things
The
up.
witch and then the
including
freaking
which side you're on.
Squirrel Girl, man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
It's a T2.
Round 2.
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
Go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Those other heroes better watch out, because the gloves are off.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they are now.
Should I give them until the count of
Santonia.
4 to walk away? If anyone can do this, it's you, Herbie.
Hey Jax, how are you?
That's much better.
Woo-wee! That hit the spot.
Love battlefield medicine. Leave them to Khonshu!
Now you do the same with me, Wee.
Lucky draw!
If anyone can do this, it's you, Herbie.
So you're doing good. You should be probably a bit too busy for last time maps.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
It's Christmas, you know?
Lucky draw!
Still a few cards short.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Disappear!
By the arm! Now you do the same for me, Wee. Got me good.
Enemy located.
Woo-wee! That hit the spot.
I am ready to put on a show.
Gambit got your back. Eyes over here so you can play. I feel like myself again.
That perked me up.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Have a looky over here.
Unlucky. Look who we got.
I'm willing to help.
Don't be shy.
Final score. 2-2.
Fucking grabbed
1.
him.
Another epic victory. Big win.
It's like 2 grabs and she steals shit. Besides Emma. Let's swap Gambit. I know there were Emma, but like didn't do much on Emma. I don't know. Alright, let me get my T2. Since I wanted it fast. Come back.
Which hero
Also,
do
they
you
are.
think you want to be today?
So it's just Pee-wee 1. It's just Pee-wee 2.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I think I got the same Magneto and Invis on my team from last team. From last match, I mean. To check later. They do have shared cosmetics, but they haven't transferred everything from 1 to 2 or 2 to 1. Jax, did you get your Last of the Druids mystery box? Since he's on right now, he can confirm. You just can't open in Pee-wee 1. Well, they'll eventually
You'll need a top
share the cosmetics.
to win this one.
Anyway. Yeah, you can open to Pee-wee 1. It's a whole process for them to do rather than just worry about cosmetics. They have to work on the game. Like there's some that's already there, but
Round 1.
Always be my favorite.
Fools!
30 seconds before you attack.
Can stop
Get
my
ready.
grand scheme?
A powerful warrior woman such as yourself would be revered in heaven.
I appreciate that. Maybe the
Asgard has been invaded yet
again.
Lucky shall
Men are not welcome where I come from.
It has been a while since I've done a
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it's a Diamond 2.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Diamond 1.
This day we prove ourselves worthy. I feel like
A little help, please. Oh, a touch of cooling.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh shit, I nearly got fucking deleted.
Armed and dangerous! Now you do the same for me, we.
Feeling fantastic.
Lucky draw!
Better watch your back.
Real hard!
Oh, I touched a little bit, please.
It never falls!
Shields up!
Oh, mutant kind! Look who we got here. Extermination!
Emma, you have no idea how long I wanted to do that.
Almost
Go
there.
back to Tarkov, no worries. Or good luck on your games too. On your rating, I think is what it's called.
The moon haunts you! What have we here?
Feeling fantastic.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Gambler got your back.
Only 60 seconds left.
Let's save that tree, Tippy Toe.
Jesus, man, we gotta push.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Down to 30 seconds.
Hitting real hard.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, check this out.
Ooh, wait, that hit the spot. Long's living up to her name.
Anyone willing to help?
Much better.
Raincoats are ready to go.
Should have kept that armed soldier. C'est la vie.
I appreciate you.
Lucky draw. The moon haunts you.
Feeling fantastic.
Just the boost I need. Mon Dieu, that hurt.
Ogg over here. Be careful.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Almost ready to play. Lucky draw. Never fall.
Watch your back.
Lucky draw. The moon haunts you. Alright, that feels better.
Gambit coming back for more. Still a few cards short.
I feel renewed.
Ah, got it good.
Moon Knight's Ankh, I presume?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Wait, that hit the spot. Well on Z.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
They got down to 30 seconds! Our friends are here!
Gambit got your back.
Shields up!
Merci beaucoup. Let's make our way.
And Meg fucking saved my life from that Spider-Man.
I am ready to put on a show!
Do clean up your toys with the Spectre.
Feeling fantastic.
God. It was
The
rough,
current
man.
score is 1, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
No, it was an R2-D2 screaming.
2,
Gonna have to play X-Men and Thief if I want to win this one.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sorry, I don't mean to geek out here, but Tippy and I are huge fans!
That's so sweet. I'll make sure to get you tickets to my next Central Park concert.
No need. We usually just watch shows from the trees. A great view and free acorns.
Okay, but if you want to...
The battle starts in 5,
Just let me know.
4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That'll be the best man I can be if you misses your boat.
I like the cold.
Wait, that hit the spot.
Better stop that vehicle.
I suck.
Separated halfway. Stop them. Watch your feet. There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm opening a portal.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm attacked here.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The moon!
I like the cold.
Final score 1, 2, 2.
I don't know how we lost that, and then the other dude was like holding his ult so much.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Shit, he had more than him. Not this guy. This guy never swapped from Squirrel Girl. Look, now we have this on him. We have Knight, and then eventually we'll have Lord Gambit. That Puffy, Moo, and Sandale Pickle have to be a duo or a trio.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the...
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Penny's gonna be a problem. This is a good Penny map. Dracula's Castle. Moon Knight ban?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm not the type who...
Make way. This is almost as fun as pulling a heist.
To create a world that would be safe forever for mutants. Yes, I would.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You'll be more careful next time.
Hey, hitting real hard.
To its destination.
Still a few cars short. same for me, Wee.
You got them all!
Don't come back now, you hear?
If we survive this journey, perhaps you could be my new avatar here on Midgard.
Oh, really? That would be...
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Oh, here they are now.
Look who we got here.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Blindside.
Wait, that hit the spot. Look who we got here.
Let the devil out!
Oh, and
Behold the god of thunder!
This fucking guy.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Can't even reach me.
Gambit's getting mighty close. Ooh, wait, that hit the spot. Ready's ready to rule it. Never fall!
Disappear!
Poor mutant time!
It's much better.
Look who we got here.
These beasts must belong to Namor.
Fast! Brace us with victory!
Us against the world!
Just the boost I need. An helping hand. Better move that bushy tail. Dracula's waiting.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Do the same for me, Wee.
Feeling fantastic.
Look who we got here.
That's one bushy stampede.
Unlucky.
We get to the castle, we can break this curse.
Much better.
Looks like Namor called in his swim team.
Look who we got here.
Fuck.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win. Almost ready to play. Anna Marie!
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again! The final 10 seconds! Disappear!
The god of thunder!
That hit the spot.
Let the devil out!
Should have stayed underwater.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have order.
They like popped all of their ults.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
The current score is 1, 2,
Didn't even pop it.
0.
Fucking Emma's ult.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
The Daredevil and Thor are a problem. Especially with the Daredevil.
Round 2, go!
Don't you worry, Mes Amis. Gambit got more than one ace up his sleeve.
I am Groot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Groot!
I am Groot.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
I am Groot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Well, that's
Gather
better.
around, Earth rodents. Rocket's gonna show you how it's done.
Well, look who's up to no good.
I am Groot.
Back up. I'm on the phone. I'm vulnerable.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Who wants Cannonball? Got eyes on one of them.
Lucky draw. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Got the good.
You're welcome.
Just the boost I need.
Anna Marie! They're gonna pay for this shit.
Whoa, I'll patch you up. Oh, no. Gotta go grow you from a twig. Again.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space.
Gambit got your back.
Fire.
That's the boost I needed.
Got eyes on one of them.
Behold the god of thunder!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Double down!
Another beacon?
Let the devil out!
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Our enemies are near. I am strengthened. A helping hand! Protect your key.
Better stop that vehicle.
You best check this out.
You're welcome.
Just the boost I need. Unlucky for you.
Someone smash my back.
Never fall!
Look who we got here.
Kill them, my blade!
Come on, no one can kill the Daredevil. Daredevil cannot be that hard to kill. DPS.
Taste.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Better stop that vehicle.
And the whole Daredevil walk over the whole team.
Final score: 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
killed like 33 times and he died 5 times. They swapped to Thing late. I don't know if they were trying to get to Buoyant. This guy is only on Squirrel Girl, but I don't know. We had a strong start and then it fell down, letting the Daredevil walk over us.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Teams.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Maybe they'll ban Daredevil, who knows?
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
The cards always be in my favor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We've got some pretty big competition on the other side of this fight.
Don't you worry that pretty little head, Fee. This here thief is about to steal us a win.
You're a thief? Please don't tell me you steal music, too.
Gambit ain't no pirate, Chef. He only take what deserved.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Promise Rogue the perfect honeymoon. And this sure ain't it.
mission area is yours to capture now.
It's okay. I was worried.
Just the boost
The
out.
mission area is yours.
I like the cold.
Look who we got here. Lucky draw.
I need help.
Put the scratch. Gambit got your back. Look who we got here.
Take everything!
Never fall!
Like a spa day.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Save for me, we.
Nice deep freeze.
Be wary of this location, friends. Be wary of this location, friends.
This location is worth observing.
My deepest gratitude. Be wary of this location, friends.
Literally.
The area is almost yours.
My boyfriend is here.
Us against the world. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We need all our allies.
Control lost.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
I was worried.
My weak spot.
Just the boost I need. Double down. Chief of Tower! Gambit never fall! Double up.
Grand finale. You belong to me. Disappear.
Lucky draw. Look who we got here.
By the eye of Agamotto!
13's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What's the good word?
Shield! Merci! Got a full deck. Allons-y.
That put a spring in my step?
They've almost got it.
Never fall!
Problem solved.
Double up. Now you do the same for me, we.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
What? You expect a Gambit to throw some beads? This is almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
30 seconds before you to attack. Get ready.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richards.
I've heard
Maybe
that
Christmas.
said before, but you're welcome to
How are you
disagree
doing?
if
How'd you
wish.
sleep?
I'm scanning your thoughts right now, and not one of them makes the slightest
I made it back to Diamond today.
Reading a quantum
Since I stopped yesterday, my place of matches. I need one more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ah, bon. An extra layer of
Okay,
armor.
can you step with you?
This lesson.
He can wake you up, like he normally does.
I like the cold.
Well, well, who have we here?
That one hurts.
Ah, got it good. Look who we got here. Lucky draw.
Feeling fantastic.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Gambit never falls! Double down! My favorite!
Disappear!
Got eyes on one.
Fire!
They captured the mission area.
Ah, bon. An extra layer of armor.
That put a spring in my step?
Almost ready to play.
Your dog is suffering.
Never fall!
Us against the world.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Directly behind you.
On their team, man. Put some pressure.
Ain't nobody stealing get needs to charge
Their
up
team's
more.
capture progress is past the halfway point.
Lucky draw.
How refreshing. This location is worth a survey. Bring on the chaos.
Oh, win it!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Gambit never falls!
Really? He ulted without me ulting in front of him? Like, bro. Like, if you were gonna ult, at least ult.
Now you do this lucky draw. Ooh-wee, that hit the spot. Got a full deck. I'll all see.
Sure.
Control seized.
Done. You're welcome. Render me assistance.
I got my ult way faster, but oh well. We cap point.
Seen these gateways before. Somewhere. Shuffle up. Dude, got eyes on one of them.
Disappear!
Double down. Gambit never falls!
Control lost.
Gambit got your back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Got eyes on one of them.
Control
Now you do
seized.
the same for me, we.
This could be treacherous territory.
Need a bit more juice.
Just may
Be
waste
wary
my
of this
time
location.
with you.
Found one.
Shield! Merci!
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. No thanks, Sheila.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Us against the
By
world.
the eye of Agamotto!
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
How refreshing.
My god.
Gonna have to play X-Men and Thief if I want to win this one.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If I had a quantum converter, I could build us a device capable of...
Another of your convoluted contraptions. I have magic at my fingertips.
Sorry, but I'll put my faith in science over sorcery any day, Loki.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Big, we have big trolls, huh?
Needs to charge up more, Cher.
Some people don't know how to DPS.
I've lost my bearings.
Your dog is suffering.
Amazing Spider-Man! More subjects to conquer.
Just Loki ulted just to die.
They captured the mission area!
Can't keep this caging down for long. Ah, bon. An extra layer of armor.
I've reached full power.
I'll cover you.
Look who we got here. Never got your back.
Disappear!
Lucky draw. Shuffle up.
Control C!
Shall I throw a gala in our honor?
Help me out of here.
Ah, got me good. Ooh-wee, that hit the spot. Double down.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Never got your back. Got eyes on one of them. My life.
I didn't think you had it in you, Richard.
My power is still building.
Needs to charge up more, Cher.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
And
Keep
they have
going.
Moon Knight and Squirrel Girl.
Okay, Gillface, think about
Us against the world.
Ooh-wee, that hit the spot.
I think he ults after I die.
Can't keep this caging down for long.
The area's almost yours!
I didn't think you had it in you, Richards.
Look who we got here.
Problem solved.
never fall!
Keep fighting until we have a winner!
Ooh-wee, that hit the spot.
Double KO!
This time, just leave it to me.
This is where they've been hiding. I'll cover you.
My god, I don't know how the fuck we won that. Like, literally, I thought we were gonna fucking lose.
Another epic victory! Big win!
And I healed the most. Fuck. Ain't no fucking way, man. No fucking strong. And I had the highest assist too. I was getting hunted and everything. I had that guy that went AFK earlier. I don't know, but it's kind of low-key. His ults were very, very questionable. I don't know, but I'm going to avoid them. If I was healing that much, the other two supports beat him, but the Gambit didn't. I don't know what the hell the Gambit was in another team. I don't know. It was a nightmare, man. I felt like I was fucking solo healing.
Richard, ready to help. Remember? Let us know.
Deal me in.
He's in the other team.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I ban Hawkeye. See what the hell they ban. No one else is picking shit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round one, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What the matter, home? You not liking how Gambit shuffled the deck?
I'm opening a portal.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They look like they mean business.
Whew, boy, am I glad I brought along an extra deck of cards.
Step in my step.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Awaken the rage. Unlucky, I am nearly wounded. A helping hand.
I don't know why I wasted 4 gold now.
Look who we got here.
That's much better.
Better stop that vehicle!
Look who we got here. Ooh, wait, that hit the spot. Unlucky.
I'm stuck.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I am fairly wounded. Our enemy. Good medicine.
You are nothing!
Without spite, you ever got your back. Look who we got here. Double down. Timely aid. You ever got your back.
I am ready to put on a show!
Never fall! It's clobbering time! God's might!
That's better.
You ever got your back? Our enemies are... Look who we got here.
Disappear! There's still a chance to stop them!
Clear the way.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
Nice.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Let me draw horse with the scratch.
Better stop that vehicle! Shields up!
Just the boost I need. Look who we got here. Our adversaries gathered. Let me draw. Got a full deck.
Step in my step.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! You are nothing!
Really?
Shields are down.
Should have got away, man, from the thing. Merry Christmas, Geek. How are you?
Gambit got your back. I am strength. Helping hand. I'm on a phone.
Step in my step.
A little help, please.
You stopped them in their tracks!
Twas but a scratch.
You think I'm afraid of being
Never fall!
Really? They died.
Just the boost I need. Double up. Look who we got here. Gambit got your back.
Shields up!
My shields are down.
Got good.
Disappear!
I am Asgard's might. I'm on a phone.
There's still a chance to stop them! I am ready to put on a show!
I'm on a phone. I am strengthened for battle.
Now you do the same for
They
me.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Got eyes on one of them. Lucky draw.
Better stop that vehicle.
Lucky draw. Never fall.
You get away! You get away!
Let's count on you, Spidey.
Yet another reason to test, you see.
He do.
Jesus.
You stop them in their tracks.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Well, that's better.
I think they both use their ults at the same time. Or Invis and
You stop them in their tracks. Taking it all. Disappear. Only 60 seconds left.
We can always count on you, Spidey. Better watch your back.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Lucky draw.
That's much better.
Still a few
Better stop
shots.
that vehicle. Down to 30 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
bro. Fucking chasing me down.
Aw, look what you made me do.
Double KO.
I don't know if his ults last before I die.
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side
They're
you're on.
after me like
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the king of teams.
like Jesus, man. The witch trying to kill me with the ult. Could have made to spawn, but I didn't. But at least we stopped the cart there.
Round 2, go!
Odds always be in my favor.
Hmm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How strange. You do not tremble at the sound of my thunder?
Sorry to disappoint, big guy, but I ain't never been the type that trembles.
A warrior through and through, just like the shield maidens of Asgard.
I guarantee there ain't no.
The battle starts in 5,
So
4,
alone.
3, 2,
So
1.
alone. So alone. So alone.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Look who we got here.
your back. Very wounded.
Stay away from her.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Ultron reigns supreme.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
Up in hand.
Budokan, here we come. Time to cut our losses. Needs to charge up more, Cher. So this way they be.
Get that vehicle moving again.
It's harder than ever.
I'm doing this my way.
We got a date with Destiny.
That was a total blindside.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's best to destroy these uncivilized double dash. Twas but a stretch.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic. Magic on?
Wait, that hit the spot. Now you do the same for me. Look who we got here. Too bad about your arm, Brunei. Helping hand. Gambit got your back.
Damage Ultron.
Let's not keep the Weaver waiting, d'accord?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Still a few cards short.
That's much better.
Got eyes on one of them. Gambit got your back.
A little help, please.
I'm doing this my way. Let me go.
Got eyes on one of them.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I am ready to put on a show.
Now there's someone to fight. A helping hand.
I am Asgard. The moon haunts you.
Taking it all.
Just the boost I need.
Barely wounded. Shall we proceed to the Master Weaver? Good. You won't be now. Remember that.
Never even saw me
The
coming.
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Pretty
momentum.
close.
That perked me up. Psionic Surge. Vortex field. A little help, please. You sure got some strange friends, Namor. That's much better.
Lucky draw.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Shields up.
Magneto! You never fall!
Lucky draw.
Step in my step.
Got eyes on one. Now you do the same for me, will you?
Coming.
Remy Look who we got here.
Force burst.
Final score 3-2-2.
my god. I'm supposed to be even finish it sooner. Our Spider-Man got quad. Two guys swap. One guy swap like crazy. Yeah, no good. They died a lot. Trying to get some teammates that you get on your team, they end up healing more on the other team on the next match. That takes you back in there. This is interact.
I mean, it's not like Spider-Man. It's not like Spider-Man. Steve Rogers. The artist. Spider-Man.
Victor Richard.
The invisible.
The White Queen always gets what she wants. At any cost.
Making big and shit.
Spider-Man. So great. It's not like Spider-Man can help or anything. Right here.
I need my water too.
Turn down extra protection.
Rebecca.
Reed Richards, ready for adventure.
Hey, it's me, Squirrel Girl. She's pretty like giant squirrel-like creatures.
Hey,
over here.
I'm right here. Remember?
It's not like Spider-Man. It's not like
C'est moi, René Leblanc.
It's not like Spider-Man can help or anything.
Relax, dog.
Pulse charge.
Emma's
The
here.
artist awaits your command. Steve Rogers reporting for duty. Right here. Spider-Man. Pulse charge.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Come back. Okay, they want Gambit.
Round 1, go!
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hello.
Something on your mind, Groot?
I'm just tired of all the endless fighting, Jean. All I want is a little peace.
Well, it doesn't take telepathy for me to understand that.
If only everyone else was so willing to listen.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Knew I never should have gotten myself mixed up, Great Master.
Much better.
Just the boost I need.
Lucky draw.
Got eyes on one of them. That's what I need.
Lucky draw.
Got eyes on one of them.
Ooh, wait, that hit the spot.
I feel like myself again.
No backing down now. Double back.
Bro, is our team gonna kill?
Huh. There you are.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Thanks for the boost.
Enemy tank. Follow them.
Lucky draw.
I am finished!
Yeah, that hurt.
I am
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Better stop that vehicle! Get ready to halfway! Stop them!
Double back.
That's what I need.
Never fall. Lucky draw.
Got eyes on one of them.
Like, hello, there's Venom Man.
Can't keep this Cajun down for long. Got eyes on one of them. Shuffle up.
Here they are now.
Stand down.
Can't keep this Cajun down for long.
There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Disappear!
We got your back. Look who we got here. Victory! Kill that thing. Now you do the same for me. Look who we got here.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Never fall!
Fear Magneto!
Much better. Look who we got here.
This Venom, man. Like, this Venom hasn't died at all. Like,
Can't keep this Cajun down for long.
can we, like, focus the Venom? Like,
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that.
Lily, how are you?
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Like, fuck.
Gambit coming back for more.
Come to us. Dagger can heal you.
I keep anti-healing and people still don't do shit.
Got eyes on one of them. Kill that thing.
Like, I got their fucking Gambit. Probably finally fucking died. Like, these people don't know who the hell their priority target is. After the VIP done, after this match.
Much better.
Enemy ahead.
They had way more points.
I can restore health, remember?
Just the boost I need. Got eyes on one of them.
I don't know, our kills are not looking hot.
Only 60 seconds left. Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
Look who we got here.
Down to 30 seconds.
Got eyes on one of them. Time's running out. Don't give it up now.
Disappear.
Look who
Final 10 seconds. I'll get you next time.
just the boost I need.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Like, literally. We just have to keep healing and healing. Like, I'm dying so much. It was 100k. Then I go over to 30k, but I was like, nah, I'll just keep it at 50k. Maybe just keep it at 30k, I don't know. I don't know how much to price it.
Now you do the same for me, we.
He just griefed his teammate.
Feeling fantastic.
He just griefed Their fucking Star-Lord, Jeff.
The current score is 0-2.
I know, they keep
Time to
letting
switch
like
things
there's a
up,
game earlier where they
including
let
which
the fucking
side you're
Daredevil
on.
for free in the back too.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make
That was
way for
annoying.
the King of Thieves.
It's just like ugh. Well, congrats on becoming part of the VIP. Just like Sarada. Hmm? 2 VIPs in a day, huh?
They can steal us away.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again. How predictable.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, well, we're portaling so early.
Tell all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Theft.
They hitting real hard. These are gone.
Timely intervention.
Now you do the same for me, we. Just the boost I need.
I'm dead.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I don't see the whole point of that portal, man.
Can't be coming back
Did
for more.
someone call Doctor Strange?
Didn't even do shit. Team's not even doing shit.
Good medicine.
They hitting real hard.
I feel like myself.
Just the boost I need. Got eyes on one of them.
I'm ready to unleash my mystic.
I was in plat. Plat 2, then I went plat 1 and then back into diamond. This is how I do the placement matches last match. Nice game, I mean. Season split, I mean. Bleh. Start of the new season.
Yeah, that hurt.
Good medicine.
I'm good to go.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Only 60 seconds left.
Just the boost I need. Double that. I unleash the
You are
Gambit never fall. running short on time.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
I'm opening a portal. To me. Pentagram.
The final 10 seconds!
Unlucky.
Hey, hitting real hard.
Let's keep fighting until we're
Now you do the same for me, we.
Only with more thanks.
Jesus, man.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Beware, behind you.
Now you do the same for me, we.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
You are nothing!
Never fall!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Now you do the same for me, we.
Final score 0-2-2.
Holy shit, no DPS, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Can kill one Venom. The Moon Knight? We didn't have a Moon Knight. What Moon Knight? Oh, that guy, and then the guy wasting our portal. Our Magneto was good at landing it on a Star-Lord, but... to Tim is just like, what the fuck?
They'll never see me coming.
Come on, I'm right here.
And your spear is at your service.
Healing power.
Sue Richards, ready to help.
Also, how the hell do you become a giant here? You said Compa Jones been, I feel, been rough. It's been rough for like the past 3 seasons.
I mean, it's not like...
Scarlet Witch. The Scarlet Witch awaits your orders.
The hot dog stand?
Hey, I'm right here. The Scarlet Witch awaits us now.
Do you have to keep eating it to get bigger? Why do you have to wait like an hour, man? Fuck.
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just a child.
It seems dumb.
Richards, ready to help.
Not like Spider-Man.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
This is Captain America.
Now they can be big. These big ass Jeffs. Ant-Man mechanics.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Yeah, all these low-level accounts. I feel like there's a lot of people smurfing.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Too many smurfs. What are these low-level accounts? I don't believe it's real people. Gambit bin.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I'm gonna go down.
I'm not the type who fades
I guess they're not
quietly
gonna
into
play
the
invis like.
background.
The team up.
Round one.
It feels good to step outside my
30
bubble
seconds
every now
before
and
you
then.
attack. Get ready.
Earlier I fucking threw off a fucking.
You never told me where you learned all those tricks.
It's called camartage. Not exactly on any brochure.
So you weren't bitten by a radioactive lizard?
I threw off a fucking Thor off the map. That was funny.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
How about I switch things up and anyone will?
Undoes Ultron Zephyr.
Clearly you needed some more of that help.
I'll put you on Psionic Surge!
I am too good at this.
Over here, I can heal you. Feeling fantastic. Thank you, dear.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I think I saw this person yesterday in comp.
Honestly?
This Hawkeye.
Should we push this thing?
Another vortex field.
I think he was on my team.
Just behind you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Kind, will you? Oh, fine.
I don't remember.
Gone.
I think we won.
Look who's here. Enemy located. Feeling fantastic. Thank you.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Good medicine.
Anyone willing to help?
Attack is full. This was Dr. Orr.
Clearly you needed some vortex field. I was worried.
I think we won. Only lost like 2.
It deserves to be free from Ultron's influence. Force burst. Psionic surge.
fantastic.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Enemy located. Clear the pole. Clear the way.
I am strengthened for battle.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Vortex field. No worries. I've got your back. This course is solved.
Disappear!
Vortex field.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I'll save the world.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Disappear!
They got behind you.
Thanks, sir. Psionic burst. Enemy located. No worries. I've got your back.
Needed that boost.
Feel the pull. Some uninvited. Clear the way. No worries. I've got your back.
Armed and dangerous!
Clear the way.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I heard that one.
Vortex field. No worries. I've got your back.
Nice.
Some uninvited guests. Rocco deserves a better frontman than Ultron.
Should we push this thing?
I got you covered. Force burst. That one hurts.
I like the cold.
Should we push this?
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Vortex field.
Big chance!
Anyone willing to help? That's much better. Force burst. Psionic burst. I suppose that helped. Vortex field, right there.
Needed that boost.
Here's how you...
Against the world!
Clearly, you needed some help. You might want to look over here.
They got behind you.
Disappear!
Pull.
I was worried. Get that vehicle moving again!
I unleash.
Vortex field. Rocco deserves a better frontman than Ultron.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Clearly, you needed some help.
Magneto!
Invisible? I suck.
Armed and dangerous!
Thank
Should we push this thing?
Jesus.
The current score is 3-2-0.
It's a good Hawkeye.
Time to switch things up.
Now we know.
including
25-2.
which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who
That's
fades
probably like trying to
quietly
dive
into
or
the
Hawkeye.
background.
Round 2,
Who
go!
wants to see something fantastic?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You might want to stand back, Spidey. Things are about to get pretty chilly.
I used to hang with Iceman back in the day. I'm cool.
Sounds like you have some pretty amazing friends.
Yeah, I guess I do. But I'm always looking for more. Glad to add you to the list.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the pull!
Enemy in front of us. This feels empty.
Travel
Somehow
the
dangerous.
right credit card, international ticket, takes the extra mile. The next version of me I need, right?
Clearly you needed some help. I'm hurt.
Needed that boost. More tentacles than Gargantuan.
What else you got, Namor? Angry starfish?
I am strengthened.
A nice deep freeze.
That one.
Attacks are futile.
Vortex field. Psionic burst. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. A nice deep freeze. Clearly you needed some help.
Pep in my step.
Force burst.
I suppose that
Enemies
helps.
are near.
Clear the way.
This is Dr. Order.
Feel the pull. A nice deep freeze.
Here's how you
No worries. I've got your back. Disappear! Clear the way.
like now.
Disappear! Thank you. That one hurts. Come on, let me heal you. Much better. Force burst.
That was disgusting, Namor. Oh, it's kind of fun.
I like the cold glory. Psionic surge. Vortex field.
Oops.
Force burst.
Sure, those are bad guys.
I suck.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Snowball fight.
Better stop that vehicle.
Feel the pull. Time for my biggest hit.
So much power.
Invisible?
Clear halfway.
This is what keep doing alone.
Candy crush. That one hurt. Vortex field.
Squints, Namor.
I suppose that helps. Thank you.
Not enough force yet. That's much better.
You stop them in their tracks.
Fall back. Are you going to help me or not? We can't win here. Retreat.
Only 60 seconds left.
Force burst. Now it's showtime. I suck. This place is worth a good look. I was worried.
Us against the world.
Of course, if I can follow me.
I unleash.
Disappear! Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Down to 30 seconds.
Dangerous!
Hold strong. We can do this. I'm hurt.
Again!
Pull.
There's still a chance to stop them. The final 10 seconds.
Feel the pull.
Needed that boost.
You'll have to keep playing until we have a winner.
Anyone willing to help?
Headed our way.
Clear the way.
Suppose that helps.
Vortex field. All eyes over here.
Doctor in the house.
That's much better. Clear the way. Enemy located.
Was a fine.
You get a web, and you
Final score.
Jesus.
3, 2, 0.
Got 13-13. The bucket was somewhat trying. That name or not really. He didn't get no finals. Guess we got another win.
Angela Spear, doesn't your team need a bit of magic?
Winter Soldier on reserve.
What's the team of heroes?
Rocket Kansas, deal with it.
Luna Snow could bring a little star power to your party.
Make way for that man.
Spider-Man for anything. Johnny
The invisible woman is here.
The Scarlet Witch awaits your call.
I'm right here. Remember? Luna Snow?
Spider-Man over here.
You never see me coming.
Tenny and Tyrone here to help.
Still got an ace. What's the team of heroes? Not like Spider-Man. I'm right here. Right here. You know, Spider-Man.
Just Luna Snow.
Captain Steve Rogers, at your service.
Pop star and full-time superhero.
They'll never
Steve
see me
Rogers
coming.
reporting for duty.
Spider-Man over here. Come on, I'm right here. You know, Spider-Man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna
Hello,
banish
Legend.
from
Merry
this match?
Christmas. No one has no fucking
Make way for the
name,
King of Thieves.
name or ban. Squirrel Girl ban. Fuck.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
our favor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The game's been good. I did my playset matches. I needed to do my last one, and then I got back into Diamond.
Would be revered in heaven.
I
I
appreciate
think I'm in
that.
Diamond 2 right now, I
Maybe
think.
the Fantastic Four will have to pay your home
Or in
run.
Diamond 3 trying to get into 2.
Best to come alone.
I don't remember anymore.
Men are not welcome where I come from.
Just been going up and down, up and down.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At last, our enemies show themselves.
Ooh, boy, am I glad I brought along an extra deck of cards.
That's what I need.
Better stop that vehicle.
My help has returned.
Kill that! That's the boost I need.
I was getting worried.
Gambit got your back.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Lucky draw. Gambit got your back.
Battle of Iron.
2 taking way too much damage, man.
Lucky draw. Ready to rule it. Double down.
It's spider time.
Never fall.
Maximum pulse!
This is real firepower!
Shields up!
Really? A guy in the ult.
Gambit coming back for more.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Make sure their path ends here. Ah, here they are now.
Why would I need healing?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'll get you next time.
Look who we got
Better
here.
stop that vehicle.
Got yours. Double down. Just the boost I need.
I feel renewed.
Lucky draw.
Maximum pulse!
Never fall. Good as new.
Why would I need healing?
Ooh, wait. That hit the spot. Lucky draw.
It's spider time.
Gambit got your back.
This is real firepower!
Stop them.
Lucky draw.
Co-op time. Better stop that vehicle.
Kill that bird.
I feel like myself again.
Have feasts for my crows.
Double down.
Fear Magneto!
Robotic spiders?
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Metal spiders were not the right choice.
You are nothing!
Gambit got your back. Double down.
Maximum pulse!
They hitting real hard.
Time for some fireworks. There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Make sure their path ends here.
They have been full of fury of
It's fire time! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ooh-wee, that hit the spot.
Better stop that vehicle.
Double down.
Never fall!
I feel like myself.
You are nothing!
This is real firepower!
Amplifier sorted out.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Ooh-wee, that hit the spot.
Maximum pulse!
Gambit coming back for
Don't
more.
give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle. I suck. Why would I need healing?
Extermination!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Kurokitsu32 just followed.
Thank you, Kuro, for the follow. Welcome. How are you?
We'll have to play X-Men and Thief if we want to win this one.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You think you know the code, child. You wouldn't last a night in Niflheim.
Then I'll be sure to take it off my list of possible tour stops.
You jest, but your powers feel like nothing more than a summer breeze to me.
Okay, if you say so.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm doing okay. What about yourself?
Look who we got here.
The venue may change.
There is no one better to protect you than I.
Why would I need healing?
I feel like myself again.
What is this?
Gambit got a lustre for you. Oh, got it good. Ooh-wee, that hit the spot.
Hi, that feels good.
A nice deep freeze.
Lucky draw. Double down.
I feel like myself again.
Yeah, I'm doing rank. I'm in diamond. I'm assuming you don't do rank.
It seems we have
Need to charge up more.
Thanks so much.
I'm doing well, doing some quick plays. I was doing some quick plays yesterday to learn Gambit, and I got the hang of him yesterday. Or the day before, was it? I don't remember anymore. So I played auto QP and then I got the hang of him. I haven't played since season 4.5.
This is real firepower! Never fall! Extermination! Lucky draw! Just the boost I need. Miniature little spider.
Why would I need you?
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
There they are.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
A helping hand. All right. Another one bites the dust.
Gambit got your back.
You just started playing recently, really?
Machine shall be our salvation. Curious.
Almost
I really
there.
think since
Don't turn back
February or
now.
March. I didn't play with the game exactly when it came out.
Goes around here that can't eat. Ooh la la.
Maximum pulse!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Just the boost I needed.
I suck.
A helping hand. A helping hand.
I am barely harmed.
Stay away from the nest.
Found some of the first.
This is real firepower!
Point blank!
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
It's spider time!
Helping hand.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Lucky draw.
You've been playing Angela, Jeff. And Venom, yeah. Venom's a very strong pick. So is Angela, if you know how to play them.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Got the good.
Maximum pulse!
Our salvation.
Okay.
Just the boost I need.
A nice deep freeze.
Never fall!
I'm still warming up.
Got eyes on one.
I like that.
Got your back.
You got fucking beam. Like, bro, we can't save you if you're getting beamed like that. I think we were both healing him. He's complaining.
Why would I need you? Thanks so much.
This beacon will
Oh boy. Here they come. They're hitting real hard.
Ooh-wee. That hit the spot.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Need to charge up more, Jeff.
Can they stop typing and play the game?
Look who we got here.
This is real firepower!
It's the grand finale.
Maximum pulse!
Lucky draw. Never fall!
It's spider time!
Gambit got your back.
The final 10 seconds. until we have a winner.
Hit the hell up.
Just the boost I need. Got eyes on one of them.
Final score.
Nothing we can do there.
1, 2, 3.
We lost.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This guy complaining about heals, like heals weren't even the problem. I'm in Diamond 3. For some reason I thought I was in Diamond 2 already. DPS was the fucking problem. Avoid it.
Sue Richards, ready to help.
Winter Soldier, on reserve.
Star-Lord, ready for takeoff.
They'll never see me coming.
Winter Soldier, on reserve.
Tanya and Tyrone here to help. Mantis, ready for combat.
Make way for the hand of heaven.
Friends, gather around.
Canvas, rest, right. Deal me in.
So did you play Overwatch, Guru? Because I never played Overwatch. This is my first hero shooter. I know some people are like, oh my god, I don't know how you could play that. You get like used to it. Like when I started playing, I didn't go into comp right away.
Steve Rogers, at your service.
Sue Richards, ready to help.
Every team needs Iron Man.
Spider-Man over here.
Black Widow is combat ready.
I'm Moon Knight, I think. The symbiote.
Widow standing by.
It's just Luna Snow over here. Ready for Mantis, ready for combat. I've got Spider on standby.
Yeah, I never played Overwatch.
Come on, I'm right here. You know, Spider-Man.
Make way for the hand of
It's not like
Shaman is here. Mantis is now available.
Spider-Man over here. Yoo-hoo! Spider-Man over here.
Mantis ready for combat. I've got Spider on standby. Spiders all powered up.
Iron Man standing by. Iron Man.
Do you play it on PC or console?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
PC. Hmm. That worked.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Always be in my favor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, good looks, business acumen. We'd make quite the power couple.
Maybe. But what do you have that I don't, Emma?
Take another look. Do you really need to ask that, Tony?
Right. So, when's our first date again?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I am strengthened.
It's just a normal Tuesday.
Look who's here. I suppose that helps.
More tentacles than
Got eyes on one of them.
Lucky draw.
Look who we got here.
Got good.
Last minute miracle. I'm opening a portal.
You have a DC, really?
Pentagram of Harala.
A helping hand.
Damn, we got your back.
Jump up.
What kind of delay, man? I think I've seen that guy's name. I'm Winter. I'm trying to remember people's names if I've seen them before. Yeah, let's see back in here. I mean, kills don't matter as long as you get the kills. Should be usually the DPS, but if the supports help, besides just healing, it helps. People still go and do match ever since they released this Times Square shoot.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Check my watch.
Doesn't look like nobody hangs out here anymore. There's some people that take QP seriously, though.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
They're like, oh, you guys are throwing. There's one match like we ended up winning, and some guy was like, oh, I'm leaving. Shit's fucking casual. Right, banning, hook, and invis. So many sweaty people in QP too. Even though it's not even ranked.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Gonna have to play X-Men and Tifa if I want to win this.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We've got some pretty big competition on the other side of this fight.
Don't you worry that pretty little head, Fee. This here Tifa is about to
Hi
steal
there.
us a win.
You're a thief? Please don't tell me you steal music too.
The Gambit ain't no pirate share. He only take what deserved to
The
be.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This spot requires attention.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Here come the bad guys. When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any time man has ever heard.
Hey, hitting real hard. Lucky draw.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's it. I destroyed them. I like the cold.
They faded halfway. Stop them.
Just the boost I need.
Lucky draw.
A nice deep.
Just too
Fuck off, Venom Man.
Us against the world.
Watch me go.
Hey, hitting real hard.
Snow over here.
Master of
Part-time
magnetism
international pop
awaits.
star and full-time superhero. Step aside.
Got eyes on one of them.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I was worried. A nice deep freeze.
Like, fuck. Leave me alone, man.
Have feasts for my crows!
And all, curious. Hostile forces incoming.
Please, my crows.
They shut the door. Look who we got here.
I'm taking
Merci.
damage. Get me some.
Like, fuck. Get off of me, man.
I am barely.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
You stop
Fucking chasing me down.
Ready's ready to rule it.
I like the cold.
There goes one of them. Lucky draw.
You need me. Thanks
Hey,
so
hitting
much.
real hard. Just the boost I need.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
I feel like myself again. Make sure it's so.
The captain has told your word.
left.
I am barely harmed.
Time for my
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
They weak.
Never fall!
You better check this out. Time's running out. No giving up
Our
now.
enemy has been spotted.
This is
Fucking
war.
chasing me down. Leave me
I'll be
alone.
shipshape in no time.
Time to cut our losses.
The final 10 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks.
To victory!
Look who we got here.
Against the world. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ambush. They're behind us. Enemy ahead. Double tap. These come in real handy.
YouTube made him hit overtime though.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Still a few cards short. Got eyes on one. Much better.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
They hitting real hard. Just the boost I need.
Take everything!
I am a true team player. Double tap.
Unlucky you. Look who we got here.
Chaos. With the amazing Spider-Man!
Wait, that hit.
They faded halfway. Stop them!
Lucky draw.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Lucky draw.
Against the world!
Victory!
Gambit never falls. Got eyes on one.
Only 60 seconds left.
Never fall.
Splendid.
Ready?
Queen of hell.
Just the boost I needed.
You stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Captain America.
Lucky draw.
Take everything! The final 10 seconds.
Gambit got your back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
In his final moments.
There's still a chance to stop them. Hell unleashed!
Help me keep this rolling, Miss Me. Ooh, wait. Sorry, that hit the spot.
What unusual
Stay hitting. Double down. Now you do the same for me, will you?
I totally rocked that.
Sorry, soldier.
The current score
Oh my
is
God.
0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves. Don't you worry, mes amis. Gambit got more than one ace up his sleeve.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been
We
invaded
face
yet
the
again.
end of all that
But as
is,
always,
and yet
Loki
you
shall
cannot
prevail.
seem to stop dancing. Curious.
Yeah, you know, it keeps me from freaking out. Oh, we all have our thing. What's yours?
I rip the souls from my foes.
Hello,
The
Blue
battle
Jays. How are
starts in
you?
5,
For the redeem.
4, 3, 2,
Merry Christmas.
1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am strengthened for battle.
Just the boost I need.
That's the stuff. An open hand.
I like the cold.
I'll be ship in no
Bro, this fucking hell is after me.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Lucky draw.
Ready to rule it.
My fists are all slimy.
Leave them to Khonshu.
It's fighter time!
This is real firepower!
I am strengthened for battle.
Double tap.
Get in there. Back in the plate. Bring on the chaos.
Us against the world!
Assistance.
Double tap.
Together to victory.
We must send down good medicine.
Man, everybody's like fucking far away, man. I wanna use my ult.
Now you do the same for me, Lee.
Gonna blow this joint sky high.
Welcome. I'll be shipshape in no time.
Only 60 seconds left.
What on earth has
Take
Namor
that,
done
you
now?
undersea ugly.
Hostile forces incoming.
A helping hand.
Gambit got your back.
Down to 30 seconds.
Just the boost I need. Now you do the same for me, Lee.
point. Keep up the momentum.
Honestly, I've wanted to do
Thank you for it. How are you doing?
Worthy of not Asgard, but hell. What strange
We should go now, no? I've been shit shaking. Lucky draw.
Got good. Oh boy. Here they come.
Now you do the same for me.
This is real firepower!
Get that vehicle moving again!
That's the boost I needed. Gambit got your back.
In your face, loser.
This seems wrong, but I suppose we must.
You're halfway. Keep going!
Found me someone to fight.
Never fall!
Gambit got your back.
Only 60 seconds left.
What strange beasts from Midgard's depths?
Back to our man with you.
I'm fine. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Us against the world!
Bring on the chaos.
Victory!
Down to 30 seconds.
Look who we got here. Double down. Now you do the same for me, Lee.
The final 10 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You're quite welcome.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Final
Jesus.
score. 2, 1. Another epic victory! Big win!
Yeah, there's like 2 of our DPS carrying. Should probably eat. So stop for now, I'll eat. It's another patch for today. The fuck? Store shit. Put her back. Okay, I'm back with my food, but watching some Daily Dose meanwhile. And then we run it back. Hide this. Hide that. Turn off that. Stretch. Oh. Cute. Imagine someone coming up to you after you sticking a dog and they're like, "Oh, can I see the baby? Is he cute?" It's a fucking dog under the blanket. Parents' bird freaking likes tapping on my phone. That's why I keep her away from my phone. Because she freaking taps on it. They're cute. Is that a frog or a lizard? The fuck? It's almost done. Okay, I'm done eating. Let's be right back. I'm back. And hydrate.
Take a sip.
I'm full.
What's the worst that could
I
happen?
want to hydrate me. We gotta get a fucking diamond 3 fucking slums.
We are going chasing spiders. We are to conquer.
Fucking slowness.
I'm right here.
Bum, bum, bum.
Come on, I'm right here. You know, Spider-Man.
Way down inside.
Iron Man standing by.
Magic. And this is my soul sword.
The fucking slowness being that big.
I'm right here. Remember?
Spider-Man over here.
Just ready for Hey, I'm right here. Remember? Tandy and Tyrone here to help.
Come on, I'm right here.
When things get tense, the dark child tends to come out.
Fucking slow walking, big fucking steps.
Come on, I'm right here. You know. Spider-Man over here.
Remember?
I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again.
Hi, and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Waves,
sound like Spider-Man would
was
help or anything.
breaking through.
Aldred shall be your guardian angel.
Fantastic. Standing by.
The Guardians of the Galaxy value all life.
The Iron Fist awaits your command.
Storm.
There's a beast lurking within me. Don't make it.
Some of my best friends are cloaks and villains.
Every team needs Iron Man.
Call me Psylocke. Ready for who dares summon the Psylocke.
Knowing is literally half the battle.
Angela Spear is at your service.
Who wants to see something fantastic? Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
It's always forever. Let's keep seeing all these guides.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
To be then we could tape it to the end.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Won't go away and won't say never. Does have to be friends. You keep it to the end.
Round one.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When we're done here, you're welcome to join us back at the Baxter building.
Thanks for the offer, but I'm needed on the streets. Innocent lives hang in the balance.
You've already saved so many. Even justice needs to rest every now and then.
Maybe, but not on my watch.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
My
Our enemies are near.
I say you to run it out when the door opens.
I'm wounded. Who will help?
Diamond, by the way.
I am healed. Where am I? Enemy located. Please, we're behind you. I'll get you next time. Feel the pull.
Feeling fantastic. Does that help?
Bionic surge. Vortex field.
Clearly you needed some
By
help.
the eye of Agamotto!
Okay.
This place is worth a good look. Feeling fantastic.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Now, Hulk Smash!
Vortex field.
I was fine. Thank you.
Psionic burst. Another fearsome foe. Psionic burst. Hot time. Disappear. Chaos. Feel the pull. Psionic surge. Feeling fantastic. Our enemies are here. Vortex field. Disappear.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Should have moved it more forward a while.
I got you. Enemy located. Vortex field. Clear the way. Enemy located. Psionic burst.
Clearly you needed some help.
Vortex field.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That's much better.
Force burst. Hostile
My
I'll get you next time.
You belong to me!
By the eye of
A
Agamotto!
little help, please.
Fuck.
disappear so easily.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Clear the way! Force burst!
Us against the world!
We are undefeatable! Friends, gather around!
Psionic surge!
Disappear!
Anyone willing to help?
Vortex field!
I take everything!
Psionic burst! You owe me one.
You've been sent to public humiliation.
Psionic surge! Feel the pull!
I've got you covered.
Bro, I almost had my ult. She fucking took it.
Psionic surge!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh shit.
So close. Help, friend!
Get over here and help us move this thing.
Feel the pull!
Feeling fantastic.
It's ahead, no matter what.
Oh, fine. But thank you.
Anyone willing to help?
My life energy flows stronger. Field!
We are undefeatable!
Force burst! Chin up! Psionic surge!
By the eye of Agamotto!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
No smashing us now!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Us against the world!
Friends, gather around!
Vortex field!
I take everything! Disappear! Only 60 seconds left.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Force burst! Psionic burst!
Enemy located.
Devil's Rain!
Feel the pull!
Down to 30 seconds.
Another fearsome foe! Help!
We're out of time.
You have saved me!
So close! This is your big chance!
Clearly you needed some help.
All the way from Yancey Street!
The final 10 seconds!
Clear the way! Focus on the battle!
I've always been a heavy hitter.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
No, it's our Daredevil, so I thought it was someone on their team saying we'll ban Daredevil next round.
Round 2,
Who
go!
wants to see something fantastic?
Welcome to the Dark Force.
My
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Not used to being a hero.
Our enemies are feeling fantastic. Force burst. Clear the way. Thanks. A little help, please. Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
I got you covered.
Vortex field. My life energy flows stronger. Psionic burst. Vortex field. You are nothing. Force burst. Psionic surge. We are undefeatable.
Feeling fantastic.
Us against the world.
I need a vortex field.
A little help, please.
That's much better. Fantastic!
Disappear. Force burst.
I got you covered. Enemy located. Consider this an irreconcilable difference, Reed.
Did I break you?
Feel the pull. Fight back.
I've always been a heavy hitter. No worries, I've got your back.
That's my old son.
Psionic surge. You needed some help, didn't you?
How embarrassing.
Can't win without hope.
Enemy located.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I was fine, but thank you.
Force burst. Help, friends.
We can't win here. Retreat. We can't win here. Retreat.
Only 60 seconds left.
Vortex field. You are nothing.
That's much better.
I can hear them getting closer.
Force burst.
1,000 gods!
Friends, gather around.
Thanks. Psionic burst.
Our opponent's advanced.
30 seconds.
This is real firepower!
All eyes over here.
Double stride!
Us against the world.
Fuck. Should have stopped him from making the portal.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I don't give up so easily.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hostile ahead.
My life energy flows stronger. A little help, please. That's much better.
Better stop that vehicle!
No worries. I've got your back. That was fine.
Disappear!
I'll get you next time.
You belong to me!
Vortex field!
1,000 gods!
Force burst! Clear the way!
We have no choice.
Fall back. Feeling fantastic.
Feel the pulse! You are nothing!
Our enemies are near. I can feel them. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
You owe me one. I got you covered. You don't have to fight alone. Vortex field!
I suppose that
You got them all!
every single one.
Only 60 seconds left.
Vortex field! Psionic surge! That's much better.
Us against the world.
Force burst!
Good medicine.
Disappear!
Psionic surge!
Disappear!
You belong to me!
Down to 30 seconds.
Clear the way! Let's go! Clearly you needed some help. Another fearsome foe.
Double KO!
Feel the pulse!
The final 10 seconds!
It's much better.
This place is worth
1,000 gods!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
fantastic. No worries. I've got your back. Clear the way! Force burst! All eyes over here. I've got you covered.
Final score 3, 2, 1.
Jesus, man.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Nice. Diamond 2. Wait, they were the Invisi 4 and then they swapped from which? So we made it back to Diamond 2.
Hey, I'm right here. Remember? Only us now.
Come on, I'm right here. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
It's just part-time international pop star and full-time.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Maybe banning Cloak and Dagger.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round one,
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We fight today not just for our mutant brothers and sisters, but for all sentient life.
Charles would be proud, Eric. You've come so far.
As have you, my dear. Perhaps further than any of us could ever hope to fathom.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like our horse will
Mon Dieu, that hurt! That hit the spot. Got a full deck. I'll see. A helping hand. Never fall! My waterfall. Oh, yeah. Never Sure can't be good.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Dark alley at night. My waterfall. Ooh, wait, that hit the spot. Lucky draw. got your back.
Keep going! It's spider time!
Dave hitting real hard.
Back in the game.
Lucky draw. Ooh-wee. That hit the spot. Still got an edge. Almost ready to play. Lucky draw. Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Good nobody. Hello, Raizo. How are you? For your daily star. Merry Christmas. You waited for me to leave town to play? No. I'm doing okay. I'm going back into Diamond today. Hope you're enjoying your tamales.
We need to move this codex underground. Fast.
I had to learn Gambit eventually, so.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Shuffle up.
As good as good.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
I appreciate you stopping by like everybody else, you know, despite it being Christmas, you know.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
You had pozole. Oh, I think you had tamales already, huh?
These creeps must be Namor's friends.
No more tyrants shall rise while I exist.
It's clobbering time!
Shield. Merci.
Still got an edge. Back in the game.
So close. This is your big chance.
Man, you went too far.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
You see Witch going after me. So you had 10 to myself, so you're wrong. I wanted to stop by for a little
Only
bit.
60 seconds left.
Ain't nobody stealing
Oh,
Gambit's
that's nice
chance
of
to
you.
win.
Thank you.
For mutant kind!
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Yeah, it's more of our Spider-Man.
if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
Turning up the heat.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your boy Gambit ain't used to saving time and space.
Hello, Feeding. How are you? Merry Christmas.
A thief, huh? Ever stolen an infinity stone from an elder of the universe?
No, but there's a first time for everything, mon ami. And Gambit love a challenge.
Let's talk more when this battle.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I like hanging around Groove because he gets me.
Taking charge. Open hand.
I'll patch you up.
Ooh, wait. That hit the spot.
Don't mind me. That's your slave. You're welcome.
Rise from the ashes soon. Look who we got here.
You better get a little behind. What's out? Look at me.
I've seen scarier things in the body, Hamill. Laissez le bon temps brûler.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're doing fine. I'm doing okay.
Better stop that vehicle.
Double back. Just the boost I need. Never fall! Got good. Got eyes on one of them.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh no! Stop, Cap!
Let it draw.
Oh, you went down pretty hard.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Switch is a problem.
Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Doctor in the house. Look at my steps.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Gambit got your back.
Together to victory!
Gargantos himself.
I unleash the Vishanti's power! I'm an easy target.
Let me draw. Gambit never falls! Gambit got your back. Look who just crawled out of the... Look who we got here. Should have stuck to the death, boys. Little up.
Hi, everything feels better.
Good medicine.
Thing man and that witch.
You stop them in their tracks.
Kratos himself.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Almost ready to play.
Denizens of the deep.
Double down.
It's slobbering!
We can never fall!
I am strength.
Just rough.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fuck, man.
Oh, you went down. You sure those are bad guys?
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Only 60 seconds left. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nice.
Better stop that vehicle.
Do your best.
Unlucky.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its
Boost I need. Gambit got this. You best check this out. Look who we got here.
Yikes! Too many dead.
Walk it off, kid.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
Tippy-toe spotted bad guys. There they are.
Lucky draw.
Good medicine.
Now you do the same for me, will you?
Now or never. Stop them.
After my step.
Yeah, that hurt. Look at
You got them all.
Fuck, man. Leave me alone.
So, Doreen Green, everybody!
He stopped them in their tracks.
just the boost I need.
Only 60 seconds left.
Never fall!
I am ready to put on a show.
I am strengthened.
Now you do this. See scarier things in the fire.
Helping hand. Enemy in front of us.
Eyes over here, see what's break. Gambit got your back.
Down to 30 seconds.
Another falls to the Sorcerer Supreme.
We got this. Just keep fighting a little longer. Time to cut our losses.
He stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Double down.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Now you do the same for me.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Lucky draw.
Be alright. Someday.
Our adversaries gather. I am firmly...
Got eyes
Damn
on
it,
one.
never fall! Might!
A helping hand.
I am strengthened for battle.
Ooh-wee. That hit the spot.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
Like, bro, man. This freaking
Score
witch.
is 3, 2, 3. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Like, it should not be that hard for them to fucking shut down a witch, just like the Venom earlier.
This is almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm afraid this battle may be far beyond the scope of your abilities, Spider-Man.
Hey, looked for a powerful cosmic entity for a hot minute too, you know.
Yes, the Enigma Force. I can still feel the faintest of traces of it.
See? Power like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Shall not escape our wrath now.
This feels like an Avengers game. I mean, I made it to the big league.
Namor summoned his deep sea love over here.
Put some pep in my step.
Look who we got here.
Like myself again.
Thanks for the boost.
Down to 30 seconds.
These things must belong to Namor.
The final 10 seconds.
Just the boost I need.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Found me some.
Sorry, Squiddo. Put some pep in my step.
Born again!
Just gonna let us stay?
I am ready to put on a show. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
Over here.
Damn it, never
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
never
I am Phoenix.
We got your back.
Together to victory!
Just the boost I need.
Separated halfway. Stop them.
Lucky draw.
What firing creatures?
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Battlefield ready again. Double down.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Holy shit, this guy's died 25 times in our team.
Raging down for long.
Anyone willing to help? That's much better.
Disappear! It's now. Stop them! I am ready to put on a show!
Damn it, got your back. Got
last mistake.
Jesus.
The current score is 3-2-5. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Round 4!
We sure a long way from the Big Easy.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Where were you when vampires were taking over New York, Blade?
Well, it's complicated. But I'm sure as hell ain't happy that I missed that party.
Well, I'm not sure wooden stakes and holy water are going to cut it against symbiotes.
Maybe not. But this sword I stole off Dracula got some tricks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I hope this is important. We did not have a decent plan.
As good as new. It's soon we have time to draw. A volume can take
Invisible?
much better.
I am healed.
Look who we got here. Lucky draw.
Way more troll than friends.
Poor creatures. He served a cruel king. Only 60 seconds left.
I feel like myself again.
Magneto!
I am ready to put on a show.
Now you do the same for me, Lee.
Down to 30 seconds. It's time! Better than ever.
Hey, this is Captain fucking Trailman.
Got the final 10 seconds.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Finish now. Here they are now. That's the first I like the cold.
I was worried.
Lucky draw.
What on earth has Namor done now?
Feeling fantastic.
Lucky draw.
Lead them to Khonshu! Needed that. Captain America, calling for medical assistance.
No more tyrants shall rise while I still breathe.
I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto!
These beasts must
A
belong
nice
to
deep
me.
freeze.
I squished those squids for you.
Thanks so much.
Lucky draw.
Never fall!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They didn't do nothing about the witch earlier. And then the thing was just pushing back. If they would have took care of it sooner, it would have been a problem. People taking so much damage too. Jesus, I healed so much. 61 fucking 0.4k. Ain't no way. That's what I say, look. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much we heal, how much I ult. And then we went triple support, and then they went triple tank to counter triple support. Okay, I've been healed like that in a hot minute too. They said can't heal dumb. I mean, when people know their target priorities, it makes it easier, but you know, this guy died so much. You know, some of these picks were like, I don't know. We died way too much. People still complain, you know? Not enough heals. Don't you agree? Not enough heals. 61.4k. Every time I ulted, hoping they would like push and do something. What's the whole point of Gambit's ult? What do you say when people don't take care of shit?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
But my Gambit's so much fun, though. This guy wants to play Gambit, I'll play Invis then.
Fades quietly into the background.
Earlier some guy was on like, oh, they were playing Cloak and Dagger, they were like, oh, I don't play meta. But like Cloak and Dagger was meta for like the longest time. Imagine saying you don't play meta, but Cloak and Dagger was like meta for the longest time. That's like saying you don't play meta and you played Luna when Luna was fucking meta. It don't make sense. I don't know why we have Penny on attack though. If it works, it might work.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Myself again. I don't know when closing in. Should it take ourselves this way so you're so insecure?
see me, I'll still make you believe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Something bothering you, Ben?
I've done this dance so many times, Susie. It was getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
When you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Either you're on my side, or you're next in line to fall.
Invisible?
Wait! That hit the spot.
Suppose that helps.
Really, we let that dude just go around? Now he died for no reason.
Disappear so easily.
Hey, how come they're... Leave them to Khonshu!
When they say bought time with his ult.
We have no choice.
Vortex field! They look like they mean business.
Clear the way!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Anyone willing to help?
You boys and your toys.
Just the boost I need.
Another fearsome foe.
Big crash at the beautiful weapon castle. Not today.
Better stop that vehicle.
Clear the way!
Much better.
Behold the god of thunder!
Magic on?
Disappear! Force burst!
No worries.
Psionic surge!
Better stop that vehicle.
Just the boost I need.
Vortex field!
I got you covered.
His skin. Yeah, her beach skin. I have another skin, but I was like,
They hitting real hard.
Force burst!
You stop them in their tracks.
That was fun. Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. Another fearsome foe.
I found one of them.
Feel the pull!
Your powers alive!
Disappear!
The moon haunts you!
Force burst! Psionic burst!
Leads are gone. Thanks.
I would have it in rotation, but you know, it's a legendary skin.
Judge, jury,
Another fearsome burst!
executioner!
They made it halfway. Stop.
Punisher, man. How the fuck are they not getting this guy that keeps going around, man?
I won't disappear so easily.
Force burst!
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Clear the way!
What am I? Invisible? Sorry?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Disappear! It's now or never! Stop them! Clear the way!
Leave them to Khonshu!
Psionic burst!
Your powers are mine!
Disappear! Everyone willing? Don't give them another inch! Or else!
Pulse charge!
Psionic burst!
No worries.
Fuck,
Got your
man.
Clear the way!
Always glad now.
Thanks a lot.
Push burst!
Got it good.
You stop them in their tracks! Feel the
Eyes
pull!
over here, s'il vous plaît.
Another fearsome blow. Pick up your feeling fantastic. Vortex field.
Clear the way!
That put a spring in my step?
Feel the pull! Take everything!
I don't think that's welcoming committee.
A little help, please.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I've got you covered. Enemy located. Is it really clobbering time already, Ben?
Here's a fit.
Clear the way! You stop them in their tracks!
Oh, we have a Jeff now.
Thought you wouldn't
Only
see
60 seconds left!
Pulse charge! Fire!
Hitting real hard.
Clearly you needed some help.
Feel the pull! Clear the way! You stop them in their tracks!
Incoming!
Feeling better already.
Down to 30 seconds!
Us against the world! That's better.
Disappear!
Another fearsome foe.
Final 10 seconds!
Clearly you needed some help.
You got them all!
What do I hit now?
These people, man, being sneaky, man.
0, 2, 2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
So you have this one.
I'm not the type who fades
And I have
quietly
my-
into the background. I'm
this
not
one.
the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round 2, go!
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
You know, when I first started playing, I was like, I
30
want this
seconds
skin.
before you attack. Get ready.
Doreen, I've been meaning to ask, how's Cyril?
Oh, tail deep in nuts. I don't let him do courier work anymore. How's Trudy?
She's coming along. We'll have the space-time continuum patched up before you know it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's much better. Clearly you needed some vortex field.
That's better. What do I hit Target next. Taking request.
Wait, that hit the spot.
Clearly, you needed some help. Enemy located.
Got one.
Vortex field. My shields are down. No worries. I've got your back.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Just the boost I need.
Enemies on approach.
I'm not afraid of your damage.
Hey, an Ankh.
Crisis averted.
Feeling better all.
One less Ankh to worry about.
Force burst.
Damn it, never fall! Watch out, Sam.
Pick up this poison, Knight. Anybody going to help?
Fuck. These fucking squirrels, man. I don't know why that Gambit pushed when half of our team wasn't even there anyway. That was kind of like a waste of an ult.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Vortex field.
Could be playing okay, but
Better move that bushy tail. Dracula's waiting.
This should be a walk in the park.
Psionic surge. Force burst.
Your powers are mine!
Feeling refreshed.
Damn it, never fall!
no, I'd okay with that.
Feeling better already.
That shit wouldn't matter.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Take a sip.
Hello, Care Bear. Thank you for your daily star. Thank you for the posture check.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
See, what is this dude doing?
Momentum.
If we get to the castle, we can break this down.
The moon haunts you.
That's better.
I'm too
Oh, is that your spec?
Psionic burst.
There's a pedal.
Got one in my sights.
Force burst.
See an Ankh, destroy an Ankh.
Oh, Kelko.
That put a spring in my step. I owe you one.
Anyone willing to help?
One less Ankh to worry about.
Feeling fantastic.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, I got you feeling.
Pulse charge. Fire.
They sure don't make squirrels like that to buy you.
No psionic burst. Psionic burst. Feel the pull.
Yeah, Magneto!
Damn it, never fall!
Disappear. Vortex field. I got you covered. Disappear.
My favorite time!
This place is for
So close. This is your big chance.
Come back!
Clear the way.
Final score: 3-2-2. Another epic victory! Big win!
That red rocket guy. think I was throwing on fucking. Well, he was the Punisher. They probably told him to fucking swap. Phoenix. You may beat the healing from the other dude. Oops. Good, I'm back in Diamond. I hit Diamond 2 earlier. Took me fucking 6-7 hours to hit Diamond 2. Lizard, 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 lizard. Thank you for the radium. What about you? Have you been comping or no? I like how that summons Boo Jays. Lizard. Lizard, lizard. I have one of those 7 CB emotes for lizard too. I have it on a rotation. I like the skin she has. You've been busy all day with family and work, and now you're free. What are you gonna do now? What's the plan?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay, let me use the restroom meanwhile they pen.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Come back. They banned Daredevil, Squirrel Girl, Invis. Hello. Capture point. Hopefully you enjoy your day off.
We sure a long
Not everybody works the day after Christmas. Thank you for being here like everybody else do.
Step aside, Archer. You are out of your league.
That's what Tony used to say to me back in the day. Guess who's still an Avenger?
What good can a mere arrow possibly do in a war of this scale?
Ask Achilles.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If the world didn't need superheroes, I'd work at a carnival.
good to good. We got company. Kinetic blade.
Got eyes on one of them.
Lucky draw.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
They have a DC. Missing one.
High fives all around.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
And did I get the same people in the team, or what the fuck?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Come back, Emerald.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Richter the barista just raided with 1 star.
Thank you, Richter, for the raid. How was your stream? How did Marvel Rivals go? Were you doing QP or rank? I hope you had a good stream, but Merry Christmas if you celebrate it. But I hope everybody had a great week. And I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. If you have to raid and run, I understand. It's the holidays.
Cards always beat in my favor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You had a great time with QP. It's good to hear.
I
haven't played the game since season 4.5, so I came back like
Rest, maybe no.
2 days
But
ago.
I sure am feeling relaxed and
I
refreshed.
learned Gambit.
Then go ahead
Let's
and
get back
do
into
yourself
comp.
in, Cajun. The more
And I got
cards,
back
the
into
better.
Diamond, so
Gambit don't need a full
I did my
hand to
placement
win.
matches
Battle
like 2 days
starts in
ago.
5,
Time the ace is on the
4,
table.
But thank you.
3,
My stream is
2,
going good.
1. All you need to do is capture the
The only
mission
problem
area.
is it took 7 hours to get to Diamond 2.
Science and faith. Of course they can coexist.
Who do you like playing? Besides Gambit.
Anyone willing to help?
Yeah, that hurt.
Well, look who we got. That's much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This way they
The mission area is yours.
Gambit got your back.
As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa.
Lift me up.
For fun. You don't play ranked? I usually play DPS in quick play.
Feeling fantastic.
Ooh-wee. That hit the spot.
What rank are you in?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
Look who we got here.
Stand strong.
I need fucking ult, man. It's fucking rogue. Diamond 3. Is that your highest? I was a GM before I stopped playing. Only GM 3. What the fuck kind of is that?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, he ulted and he dove into me. You're GM3. You decided diamond was enough for you? I haven't played the game like over in a month.
Gonna have to play X-Men and Thief if I want to win this one.
Because I wasn't mentally feeling fine to play the game, and I don't want to be like those people that have like bad mentals and then they play the game. But not like I ever got mad playing anyways. So.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
To take comp very seriously too.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And I brought the
Fair warning. Unlike my wrestling days, I won't be pulling any punches.
I've got eyes on an enemy. Incoming! All eyes on these coordinates.
A little help, please. Just in time. Thanks.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
3 cheers for us.
Good to see. No worries.
Richter
Thank you
the
for the rating,
Barista
and I
just
appreciate
followed.
It was nice chatting with you. And nice meeting you. And thank you for the follow.
Not gonna be easy to hurt Gambit.
Located our next target.
Can't hide from Gambit. Lucky draw. Hey, hitting real hard.
Hostiles coming in fast.
So this way.
The moon!
Never fall! Look who we got here.
Behold the god of thunder!
They're already here. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Bro, that guy really tried to go after me with his ult.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win. Needs to charge up more, Chef.
Sure, why not? My favorite time!
Sorry about your little luck.
Control seized.
Moon Knight,
Ain't
man.
nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Too many targets.
Control lost.
What
do you want?
Well, that's better. Anyone going home?
Gambit never falls! Can't keep this Cajun down for long.
Wow, fancy seeing you. Well, that's better. They almost got it!
Lucky draw.
Limbo stands with you!
That's a flop. Gambit got your back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C's!
What? You expected Gambit to throw some beads? Ready's Remy to roulette.
The area's almost yours!
Shuffle up. Gambit never falls!
Disappear!
The moon! By the eye of Agamotto!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Lucky draw. Got eyes on one. Gambit got your back. Got me good. Look who we got here. Unlucky for you.
Jesus.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I swapped healers twice. What's that Iron Fist? No, they swapped up support, but they didn't really do much. And then they even the wait, we had 3 tanks. The fuck? They really swapped to 3 tanks. The fuck? So we only had 2 tanks. I wasn't paying attention. I was just fucking healing and worrying about fucking getting dove. I don't recognize any of these names.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know who the fuck they're gonna fucking ban. Scaramouche, what you doing on ground?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. From a poor family, sparing his wife from the small sister team. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? I've seen this llama person ages ago.
Mamma mia. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If you could, Magneto, would you do what Doom has done?
If I could create a world that would be safe forever for mutants, yes, I would.
Need some ranged firepower.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Turrets blow. I need the tree again. Got eyes on one. Lucky draw. Battlefield ready again. Lucky draw. Turrets blow. Now you do the same for me, Lee. Could use one of these.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, here they are now.
Magneto showing lucky draw.
A little help, please.
Got me good. Just the boost I need. Damn it, never falls!
Shields up.
Unlucky. I'll take this. Merci beaucoup.
Better stop that vehicle.
Never falls! I'm doing this my way.
Escape the world. Stop them.
Magneto! I feel like myself again.
Got eyes on one of them. Just the boost I need.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Merci beaucoup. Double that. Judge, jury, executioner. Magneto showing
Nice.
kids how it's done.
Hey, Dark. Merry Christmas.
A little help, please.
Day at the spa.
Open hand. Burn them all, kid. Gambit got your back. Good to go.
You stop them in their tracks.
Turn back at once.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hostiles up front.
Feeling fantastic.
I feel like my lucky draw. Ooh, weak.
There's still a chance to stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
you do the same for me, we?
Hang on for just a while.
Shields up!
Fear Magneto!
Anyone willing to help?
The final 10 seconds!
Feeling refreshed.
Really? I didn't get the rest of the team.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll take this.
You got them all!
I fucked up that ult. Ugh.
The current score is 0.
Everyone was in my eye view.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Round 2,
It's
go!
almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
Full potential.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reed's probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Which Doom?
Both?
Can we just focus on what we're doing here?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta be the best man I can be for the new Mrs. LeBeau. Hey, hit real hard. Look who we got here. Now you know like Let's see what you
Day at the spa.
Feeling fantastic.
Never got your back.
Double down. Your savage side is showing Logan. Many thanks.
Got eyes on one of them. Found some of the my waterfall. I may be a thief. No one steals from my people. Lucky draw.
Much better.
Ooh-wee. That hit the spot. Never fall.
A little help, please.
Got eyes on
Fuck. Trying to get away, man.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
You got them all!
Name me why win? I don't know.
What you do, Logan. Arakko is a living thing. It deserves to be free.
Disappear!
Damn it, never!
Final score 1, 2, 0.
So Namor's fault.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Well, they swapped from healer. Fuck. Witch, cloak and dagger. Yeah, I feel like the Venom did not do anything. Okay, that dude healed more. They made the playstyle was questionable too.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Group ban.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
The cards always be in my favor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sorry I didn't dress up nice.
So am I. That whole skull on the chest motif is so 2 decades ago.
It ain't meant to be fashion, but it is a statement.
Well, the best looks are, darling. I suppose.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My war against the surface world will have to wait. For now.
Ah, bon. An extra layer of armor.
More foes to conquer.
I think after this one I'll stop.
I'm good to go.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Scratch my back. Now you do the same for me, we. Coming fresh. Suck it off. I'll patch you up.
The mission area is yours.
Jumble up. This land belongs to us. Such a pity. Gambit got your back.
New entry.
I'm hit pretty bad. Ah, bon.
An extra layer of armor.
I'm good to go.
Extra strength awesomeness.
Ah, look who's here. I was fine. Thank you.
Defenses are down. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
And wipe the wheel to go.
I was fine, but thank you.
Hostiles up front. Double down. That is much better.
Gary's almost yours against the world.
Judge! Never fall! Executioner!
Try to eat me in the rocket.
The cards always be in my favor.
Spider beacon in.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
Mo, Rocket, you know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for in Special Forces.
You're up, little one.
Yeah, what an upgrade!
Some uninvited guests. I suppose that helps.
You belong to me! Someone scratch my back! Open hand!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Shield! Merci!
The mission area is yours.
Time!
What? Use double down!
Another unsuspecting foe.
Spider Nest updated.
Look who we got here.
I outnumber you.
Boo, go the spiders.
I was fine, but thank you.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Got eyes on one of them.
Can't hide from Gant.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Shield! Merci!
Us against the world.
I needed that more than I admit.
We do not have numbers.
I am accused of loving chaos.
Control lost.
Crème brûlée.
on my weak spot.
Render me assistance.
Got me good. A helping hand.
Bless the
Ooh, weak.
healing on
There.
To me!
That is much better.
This ult must be destroyed.
Let me draw, son. Never
Your
fall!
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Just kept that arm sold. C'est la vie. Gambit got your back. The moon haunts you. Let me draw. Ooh, wait. That is the spot. Explosion! Got eyes on one of them. Unlucky
This battle
for you.
over.
The area's almost yours.
Another unsuspecting foe. This deserves your attention. I suppose another unsuspecting foe.
Leave them to consume.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
Let's draw. Bring on the chaos.
Now for some of the fight. Ooh, wait. Got eyes on one of them.
Leave them to consume.
Now you do the same.
Bruh.
I outnumber you.
You got them all.
No.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Thought I healed way more. I healed jack shit. Fuck. Oh well, we won. We can stop for today. We can just chill. Chill way before bed. I had to make it for the time that I didn't stream way earlier, but yeah, we still spent Christmas together with everybody. I thought you left, Rizo. I'll play more tomorrow. But thank you for being here like everybody else. Thank you, Dragon, for the follow. Thank you, Cover, for the follow. Thank you, Richard, for the raid and the follow. Just lurking. More like you're in a food coma. See who we raid to. We'll raid Jun. Jun's still streaming. I thought he wasn't streaming anymore. But he still is. It was nice to see you too. I think Jun's doing comp, I think. This thinks he's trolling on ranked XD. Which is anybody else I could read back. Yeah, nope. We'll chill and watch Jun play. Hello Reaper, how are you? Merry Christmas. I saw your name earlier. Someone had Reaper. I was like, very interesting. If you joined the Discord server, sure. Some comp game earlier. Some guy had the same name like yours, Reaper. But it said Le Reaper. I don't know. I don't remember who they were in the other team. No, I didn't ended the raid. I mean the stream. You were looking. We go going crazy in the comp. But I appreciate the lurks though. June had to go. We'll raid Plague's friend. She's very sweet. Playing Resident Evil 6. I'll get to play a game with her one day too. I don't know when. Yeah, we're changing who we're raiding now because he had to go. So I was like, did you end? After the stream ends, I'm gonna take off all the Christmas stuff. I'm not gonna wait until New Year's to take it off. But go back to regular. Okay. I hope everyone has a safe rest of your weekend if I don't catch you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. But thank you for always being here and supporting the stream. As always, stay hydrated and stay safe. Thank you all for always being here, even if it's the holidays. I'm gonna read her. She's back. That ad is over too. So if you're subbed, first rated message. If you're not subbed, second rated message. Might change the second rated message eventually when I'm not lazy. But yeah. I'll catch you guys the next time if you guys are not here tomorrow. But thank you for always being here as always and supporting the stream. And I'll catch you guys the next time.